feels real weird. I did just have a thought. Hold on, I can't see the chat. Hold on. I had a thought. Real quick. What if I have 3 computers? If I have 2 computers and a monitor, what if I use this computer to look at chat? It's a little bit ridiculous, but what if I did it? If I just move this down here, you come over here, you stay in there now, you stay in there, do you hear me? What if I try this? It's a crazy idea, but what if I try it? I'll look crazy. Because I want to be able to talk to my girlfriend too. So let me just pull it open on here. Yeah, that spot's not gonna be good for it. Hold on. Hope you like this music, because it's playing. Okay. Other idea, what if I pull everything off of this side, put this computer here, and do it this way? What if I did that? That chord will be annoying, but let me just mute this computer so it doesn't make any noise. Go to my chat. Go to my chat. Go to my channel. If we look at the thing. Oh, it is the thing. I cannot see the chat. It is the chat. And there is no one here. It is the chat. Where do I put this computer? I do not know. That works, right? Yeah, that works. Then I can see everything. Or crazier crackpot idea that I'm not going to deal with right now. I could plug this computer into that. I just have the chat open on that. That might be what I do. Hold on. We're playing around with some things, but no one's here yet, so it doesn't matter. And then we can hold this back in place because this thing has room. Yeah. This works. Hold on. Put that back right there. Put this little baby over here. And plug this in right here. Sorry, I'm playing around with stuff. Give me a second. Then we bring this baby around, plug it in right here, And then find somewhere to put this computer. And then I can see the chat on my computer, on my monitor, I mean, and I don't have to look at my phone to look at chat. Look at that. Look at me go. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And we're gonna close this. Hold on. Well, close this. Close this window. Okay, here we go. We figured it out. We're gonna try the GameCube adapter again. We're gonna try it again. It seemed to work okay. Oh, please don't come out. Please don't come out. Okay, hold on. This is a tangled mess of cords over here. We'll try it again one more time. Alright, and then 7 minutes later, we have our setup. And I think it's ready. Okay. I think we're ready now. Okay, we're good. And then I can close this because I have chat open right there. There's someone here. Someone say something. I can't see how many people are active, but that's fine. That's whatever, right? That doesn't matter, right? Not a big deal if I can't see how many viewers there is. Boom. And then I don't see my face, so it's not distracting. Problems solved. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm a genius. Continue where I left off. Heck yes. Whoever's here, say something in the chat really quick, just so I can see that it works. I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna expect every single piece of evidence here. Nope. This C-stick is broken. Why is it not working? What the freak? Let's try switching it to Wii U mode, see if that does anything. Let's switch it back to PC mode. No, it doesn't work. It's fighting me. Why is it fighting me? Oh well. Well, we tried. We tried. Can't say we didn't try. I'll try it during the trial, see if that does anything. Okay, what do we got? Oh, sheesh. Should we start there? Should we start elsewhere? I don't even know where to start, man. Start left or right, I guess. You know, it controls the electric system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Exits all green. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Oh, hello, Monica.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open. How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Oh, the monocubs can open the hatch. Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thing, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyways. Electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna type. Hold on. I'm gonna go put in Discord that I'm live. I don't know if people know. It was being weird today, so it might not actually have let everyone know. I'm live with V3 Chapter 5 Investigation / Trial Comparte. It's just a bit conscious. Twitch.tv / this group gaming. And then my sound is being weird. My notifications are being weird. So let me just turn that up real quick. It should be vibrating, but it's not vibrating. I don't know why. That's weird. It's weird. Let's smack things. For money! I'm just gonna say the same thing. Completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Oh, but I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? Whoa, rhyme with 8 mons that didn't show up on the stream for some reason? Oh, there it is. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for 8 months. You're the man. I don't know why I didn't read your thing, but, is what it is, I guess. Welcome back. It is on stream. It just took a second. I said I have a better setup now, so. How you doing? You have food. Hello. I do not, but I will at some point during the stream. That is, if Kokichi's alive. I stand by my theory that Maki stole the remote and killed Kokichi. I stand by that theory. The remote control Kokichi is for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? I think he was just screwing around. I don't think he's actually the mastermind. And I don't think it's Kaito under there. Not what I meant. It's not what I meant to click on. What's up, Tsumugi? Where'd I put the... I had a knife. I don't know where I set it down. That's kind of concerning me a little bit. Oh, here it is. We're gonna just put this far away. This little thing right here. We're gonna put that far away. So it doesn't kill me. We in for the long haul today? Yes, we are. Yes, yes. Yes, we are. We're gonna try to finish this. Try to finish it. Come on, a kernel file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be too much use to us. Sorry.
Jeez.
It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. False. False. It's fine, it's fine. My mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want the attention. I'm a mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet I've appeared fewer times in that plain Jane Samugi or the fat. He's calling her out. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Whoa, hello, lag. Why'd you just lag like that? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust you, woman. Okay, let's look at the toilet, I guess.
It's the bathroom, now that I think about it. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside.
I think either Kokichi's dead or they're both dead. One of the two. I don't know which one. But I don't think it's just Kaito. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Small window for ventilation. This is... same window from before. Small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Bathroom windows. To the monopad, something or another. Black case. It's case. It's the crossbow. It's a crossbow. It's a crossbow. This is the case from before, right? Large black case. Crossbow arrows. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here?
Blood on all 3 of them. That's concerning.
Crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison. And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case.
Did he dip the crossbow in poison? That's probably what happened. I think he dipped the crossbow arrows in poison. That's my call right now. I'm calling that.
Blood stain, a puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Blood stain in the bathroom.
I almost always get the same thing. I go to Taco Bell and I have the same meal that I get from Taco Bell like every time I go. Same thing with McDonald's. I have like 2 different meals I get at McDonald's, but it's about the same things. And I think the only restaurants where I really like switch it up are like ones where it gets boring. If I eat the same thing over and over again, like Chick-fil-A gets kind of boring if I eat the same Chick-fil-A meal every time for some reason. But generally I get the same thing. I don't like switching it up. It's too much work.
There were more clues than I thought they'd be, and one is particularly concerning. The crossbow.
Cause someone dipped the crossbow. Look, there's more than just blood on the arrows. Like it was dipped in poison. It was dipped in poison.
What could that have been used for? Still, so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky.
Oh, what the frick? Why did it move? Did it move? Am I crazy? That moved. I didn't move. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Okay. I was not sure. Hello, Himiko.
What?
Yeah, kind of same. I don't like tempting. So even if it's stuff that I know I like, I generally just get into a mode where I find the cheapest meal that will fill me up and just rock that. Oh, is Chick-fil-A not an East Coast thing? It might not be. It's okay. I think it's a little bit overpriced, but it is probably healthier than a lot of other fast food places, so...
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not...
Let it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses, or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
Thank you for your useful information there, Himiko. That was just not where you live. Interesting. I've had points in my life where there's been like 3 within 20 minutes of my house. Sorry, my girlfriend's going to a wedding. I gotta be there for her.
It's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone?
Did you kill him? I don't think you did. No, in fact, I would dare say I know you didn't.
What is this, a blood stain? Faint trail of blood leaving the press. A swipe pattern
As if dragged. Interesting. It's coming from the bathroom. Interesting.
The blood stain suggests something's dragged from the bathroom to the press.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. Hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though.
What? Dude, you have to look and see who it is, you ding-dongs.
There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body.
Oh, I had to do it first. I had to look at the sleeve first. Got it. What? Can I not? Is there something else I'm missing? Is there something else I'm missing? What? Can I not do that? What? Is Vulpix in Detective Pikachu? I don't think so. I didn't see any. There are some really freaking cute Growlithe. And there is an Eevee for a brief second. But the Bulbasaurs, oh my gosh, Ryan, the Bulbasaurs. Ryan, you know that scene in the trailer with all the little Bulbasaurs walking down the river? Ryan, it was so cute, I almost cried, and that's not an exaggeration. It was so cute, I couldn't handle it. It might be the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Those little Bulbasaurs. It was so cute, I freaking loved it. It's adorable. No, you haven't seen them in action though, Ryan. They're even cuter in action. They like waddle around and do like little ah! They're so cute. I can't handle it. It's so cute.
Press the up button and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have
All
to.
right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. Press the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut.
Interesting.
No power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose.
Oh, there's none near you? That sucks.
This must be the work of the culprit. We won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
If the culprit were planning for this murder, they'd have no use for it. Safety function, that's right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Didn't stop when Kibo tried before. But Kibo's debatable. Sensor detected person safety should stop press automatically. Stop automatically, huh?
No, if it detects a living organism, that's the part that you're missing. He was already dead by the poison arrows that were shot into him from a crossbow. Died in the bathroom, was dragged out here, the body was put in there so you couldn't recognize it, cut the cord, boom, you don't know who died. Problem solved. Are there still things to investigate here? Are there? Are there really now? Are there really things to still investigate here? Are there? Did we miss something? What did we miss? I guess I'll talk to everyone again. Smoogie, what do you have for me? What do you got?
oh my.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm missing something.
No.
The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve, what could this be?
That's from the crossbow. Okay. But
So I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar.
no, I didn't want to click that again. Sorry. Gothic, hello, how are you? How's it going? We are investigating this trial. We're investigating the frick out of this trial. Hello, Kibo.
Alarm system's off. It still must be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Oh boy. Alright, Kibo, what do you got? I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo! Before we went into the hangar this morning, you said...
The hangar tried to talk to him on your own. He thought it'd be preferable to release him peacefully. How did it go? No response.
You witnessed. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exosol returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, you said the exosols could pass through the alarm system barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
Himiko? What the frick? What? What? What?
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
What? Why does she have the crossbow?
I think it was a black bag.
Why did she have the crossbow?
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Does it have good meme potential?
And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? Why did you see?
Oh, interesting.
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
you're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming in but not leaving. Has to be the black bag Kimiko's carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Alright, that must be it. You do you, Kibo. That thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo!
Alright, Kibo. Should I look at this again? Do I need to look at this again? I don't know.
Hit your shutter. It's shut.
Yeah, we had to use an electro bomb to disable. It's how we got into the hangar.
Not exactly a bomb, it's just an electric bomb.
50 yards, 2 hours. He only has 3 of them.
There were 3 electric bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2?
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I can look at over here? I guess I can look at the control panel, because that seems important.
We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now. But look at all the scratches! This is something struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how were they even able to damage us in the first place? Getting near the alarm control pad. Oh, getting near the control pad should cause the alarm to get off. You need to turn off the alarm before you even get close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? Hangar's front shutter.
There we go. So that should be everything in this little area. And then... let's go look at these things. I don't like that it has outside speed on an indoor corridor. That makes me anxious.
Excel's are showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi's alive, you can use the remote to control them. What is it exactly? Is he alive because he's the mastermind?
Is it all the same thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just checking. Just check. Oh, hello. There's a hammer. There's a hammer. I see the hammer.
There's an electro hammer here. Why? It's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? For Maki to come, hit Exasol, take it over, run it through the barrier, and get in and kill Kokichi. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
If I remember
The
correctly...
electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the sight I saw yesterday.
They were moving. Exasol's protecting Rakuma.
Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exasol should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. Even though there's only 3 in this picture, but it's fine. 4 of them, it's fine. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention. Listen up. Take heed, I say.
Ah,
Monokuma.
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Way.
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exasols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Yes.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
Not that. I mean about the Exasols not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time the Exasols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Exasols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. They weren't, but they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey.
Why are you telling me all of this? That puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
That's all I can tell you.
By the way, something about renting movies.
It's so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game under.
Why do you say things like this, Monokuma? Why do you do this?
Information about the exiles could be a clue to solving the case. I should remember this.
Interesting. Interesting. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright. Onward and outward we go. I'm gonna go this way, because I never go this way. Nope. Still looking around the hangar? Alright, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? I guess I should probably check the outside of the bathroom window, huh? Probably seems like something they want me to check. Is it what they want me to check? I think it is. He thinks it probably is. I can't see that emoji, Ryan. I don't know what that emoji is.
It's the bathroom window. This hangar's the only window. It's not possible to fit
I
through.
knew it.
It's the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's all I was concerned about with the
But-
hangar. But I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more.
Okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Need to investigate
Alright.
those leads. I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? This might be the case as well.
Gosh darn it, I just looked at all of them, and now you're telling me to do it again, game? Why didn't you just listen to me the first time?
No, for certain the exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. Why are they focusing on Monokuma?
No? Nothing? No? Oh, is that a thing on the ground? No, that's the same thing. What? That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at what you're telling me to look at. What do you mean, man? What do you mean I gotta look at everything? I already looked at the exosols, you ding-a-wing. I already looked at them, you dummy. You dolt. You dunce. Juichi, pick up the pace, man. We've already done those things that you told me to do, Shuichi. Can I just warp? Please just let me warp, game. I know you don't like me warping from inside to outside and vice versa. But what if, hear me out, you just let me warp? So I can't warp outside if I'm inside and vice versa. But since I am outside, I can warp to the outside or something? I don't know. This place is weird. I don't get it. This brand of cashews is called Nutsum. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Nope. This away. I guess I could just warp while I'm inside, but at this point, eh. Go in the thing. Go in the thing. Go upstairs. Hope you didn't get too nauseous from that little exchange right there. Oof. Oh, this music. It's so good. It's so good.
feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, that makes sense that all those weapons are gone.
Because Kaito had them. Hold on, I gotta smack stuff. Gotta get those coins, baby.
I think that was it, right? It was all the smackable objects? Okay. Oh no, there's more!
I suspect there are 2 black bags here, identical with one in the hangar. They're cases for crossbows. Crossbows are inside but disassembled. They don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. It's almost like there's one in the bathroom!
That's true.
Brought it to the hangar from here.
No.
Think about it more later. But for now, I need to investigate. Crossbow's been updated.
Look at all these guns, even if they're airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Weapon shelf is supremely empty. Look at all those weapons that are gone. Wow, 3 times we've seen that little thing right there. In this one room, we've seen that 3 times. This looks like I should be able to smack it, but I can't. It bothers me. Is that it to look at in here? Oh, it is. Okay, interesting. Guess we're going to my lab. Here we go. The real goal of this game is to hug Maki. Yeah, let's do that. We'll finish this game.
We'll end this killing game.
Ryan, I think she's the killer. I love her, but I think she's the killer. I really do. This way? These are where the stairs are, yes. Like, I love her. But she just seems too suspicious. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school? The one they call the ultimate despair? Watch out for her? Is this where my lab is, right? It's like over here somewhere? Yeah.
Ultimate Detective Lab.
No one else is in here?
Bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Let me look at the bottle of poison. Several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Huh? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. Poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue.
There can't be that much to look at in here. I don't know.
Bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Someone take them out. These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There must be different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for the antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. It's interesting. None of those antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. Well, probably the one in the bathroom is the antidote for the poison then. What could that mean?
all right.
I investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't seem to find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Akuma's still been around. The killing game hasn't ended. Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again.
Okay. Boy, I love it when I can't warp. I love it when I just am stuck here and have to walk through everything. That's my favorite, isn't it? Isn't that your favorite, guys? Isn't that your favorite? Oh, I can't warp. Oh, thank heavens. Oh, thank heavens I can warp there. Oh, thank heavens. I was like, if they don't let me warp, I have to walk down 5 flights of stairs. I'm not going to be a happy man. Alright, here we go. What do I gotta look at?
Where do I gotta go? What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Let's go back here to the hangar.
Everyone's here. The
Shuichi!
whole gang of 5 of us.
Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. What are you talking about, Kibo? But first I have to talk to Maki. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Let's go meet Kibo in the toilet. I mean bathroom. I mean what?
Oh, what the frick?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you
Yes.
looking at?
Take a look at this.
Everyone is here. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But,
Where did you find this? I didn't see it while I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way.
Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yes, it was very brave of me. And thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's the clothes. That's all I gotta look at. That's it. I just gotta look at the clothes, right?
No, Kaito is.
They were found flushed in the toilet. So try to flush them. Who would
What's
do
the
that?
matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important
Alright.
Made up my mind.
I mean, it's not that gross. If it's clean toilet water, it's really not that gross.
Spread them open.
Hmm.
A small hole in the back.
Another small hole on the sleeve. What's up, Dirt Squirrel?
Same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. It traces the flutter on the holes too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue.
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though.
Kokichi was a hot.
Kaito, he's hiding. Why is he getting so good? Even the mastermind's dead.
If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Washed your hands in the sink, left the bathroom. I'm telling you.
Kokichi's dead, I'm telling you. Kokichi's dead and Maki did it. I'm telling you, baby.
Alright.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right.
Anyone else got anything new to say?
It's almost time for the class trial to start. Has anyone found Kokichi?
Wonder, I haven't heard from anyone.
See,
I wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
It's plain to
but I
see.
think it's just plain impossible.
Or, hear me out. Kokichi killed Kaito, and then Maki was mad and killed Kokichi as kind of revenge. One of those two. They could both be dead. I'm not ruling that out. But I am firmly on team. I think Maki killed Kokichi.
Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe that someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Suzuki has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain one of them must have.
Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. That was a short investigation.
It's about that time.
That was a short investigation. What the heck?
Right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair.
Or did you win it on the mining game that I'm good at?
Please proceed to the shrine of judgment. in
Or
the courtyard.
Samugi's dead,
To the
and
chamber.
everyone's cosplaying as Samugi, and
Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Well, I'm sure if the next one's the closing investigation, I'm sure it's supremely long, because those are always like 2-3 hours by themselves.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever's alive will be there.
Unless they're both dead.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is.
$400 worth of love keys, you crazy man. Question for you guys. In the post-game, when I inevitably finish up all their free time events, can I also do their love hotel scenes in the post-game as well? Or do I have to do it in-game for those? And can I do Fridays free time events during that little mode as well? Or do I have to do that during the game as well? I can do it there? Okay, cool. Because I'm also wondering about Kaide's. You did all of them in the post game? Nice. Nice. You can't do Kaide's. Okay, interesting. Not Kaide.
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
There's no material gathering. Oh, bless the Lord. That's so annoying. It's just free time events. Thank goodness.
You
That's the
bastard.
mastermind of the killing games waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki!
Well,
It's a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial.
2 new modes. Interesting. Okay. I like that. We'll find out. We'll see as we go.
Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial.
What the frick? There's a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, note taken.
I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. You sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. Something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito?
That's it? We're just going in here? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I did realize though, I do want to finish their free time events before I do the character list, the character tier list and stuff. So, probably next week I won't stream. The week after I'll finish the game. And then, I don't know what I'll do about free time events. Both of you are BRBing? Okay. It's the beginning of the trial, so we're about to find out who's actually dead. I hope it's not Kaito, man.
Didn't say a word. Silence the tomb he stepped into those open doors.
You're a brat. Y'all are brats.
We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. Somehow, despite that despair, we'd found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. Can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
No one's here!
That's
Battle like
nice.
this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on now? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the lava! No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it into fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbly, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
Excuse me? Once more we face the class trial. Who's dead? What the freak? I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. He's purple! They're purple! I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. And he's purple too! What the freak? To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I'm upset. I want to know who's alive. I'm upset. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. I'm upset. I am upset. You tell me right now who is alive, game. You tell me right now who is alive and who is dead. Are they both dead? I don't care. Are they both alive? Fine. I just want to know. Well, obviously they're not both alive. Okay, what skill did Maki give me? Maki gave me a skill. What was it? Financing. What the freak? What the freak? What? Why does that cost 32? That would have been helpful early on, but you can't even hang out with her early on. What the freak? What? Why? That's not even worth 32. What the heck? I might just use the debate scrum one. Actually, no, I think I want to do, yeah, I want to do Hangman's Gambit. I want to do the Hangman's Gambit skill. That's like so ridiculous. You buy all the items in Chapter 1, right? Yeah, no, I literally got all of the special items in Chapter 1. Definitely not worth it. If it was Game 1, that might be nice, because that's the only place you really get coins.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
How about you begin with a basic explanation of what we're trying to solve, dude?
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
I'm upset. I don't know who it is. Where's my computer? There we go.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
That's fair.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
How long have I even been live? Like,
We'll do
I've barely
whatever
been
it
live
takes
an
to
hour and I'm
survive.
already in investigating. I'm already in the trial.
Wow! An actual talking
I'm...
robot!
Excuse me?
I've never seen one of those before.
Also, yeah, I have not even been live an hour and I'm already starting the trial. That's crazy to me. Okay.
Seriously?
Well, hopefully this trial doesn't take 6 hours,
What
because...
happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
What the freak, man?
Decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still
It's not
anonymous.
chapter 6. Yeah, okay, sounds good.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
The freak,
Is
man.
it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I am upset.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
No, it's not. It's Maki.
That's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that?
Why are you so
The
determined that
victim
it's
is
Kaito?
End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious?
Oh my gosh.
What a pain.
This is gonna be a chapter 5, isn't it? Where everyone's just like,
But this is clearly the answer. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's still a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
and then just the curtain opens up and it's just Ramtaro. He's like, hey, I've been alive the whole time. How you guys doing?
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That is true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside. Can't be the victim.
Gosh darn
because
it.
There's no evidence for it.
that's wrong!
That's wrong! There is evidence. Maki.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi?
I mean, you didn't find it. But sure, take the credit, Shuichi.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Yeah, but
As
also...
long as we have that evidence.
No, Maki, why are
there's
you
no
being
doubt
dumb?
that
You're not
Kaito
this
was being
dumb. Why are
murdered.
you being dumb?
Yeah.
You're acting
that's
suspicious. Himiko's always been dumb, but you're not, Maki. Why are you acting dumb?
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe that Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it!
Yeah, the sleeve. It's got a hole in it.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
And why does it have a hole in it?
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been...
Well, no, because he never wore that on his
There
arms.
should have been... So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
She's gonna say, he never wore that coat around his arms. I would know.
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
No, Maki. Maki, it's not Kaito.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
What am I
wasn't
trying to
looking
get here?
hard enough.
What am I trying to argue here?
What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That's true.
When the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that's what I was trying to do, but that makes sense. Sorry I'm quiet during trials, it's a lot of thinking.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
That makes it even weirder that he dressed the way he did. What the freak, Kaito? What's wrong with you, man?
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Was it real? What the freak?
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
How do you know that that's the left sleeve?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Hey, just like Kokichi, but
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? It seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
What the freak? Zipped it up anyway. People are weird, man. Characters are weird.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be
He's not the mastermind. I don't think he's the mastermind.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
Kokichi.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh my gosh, shut up. Shut up. Shut the front door. It's just an exisal. That's not the answer.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal?
Why is it standing behind Kaito's picture?
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
It's Maki. Maki's the killer, and that makes me sad. But
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
yeah, boy.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Why is he in an exisal though?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Is it really Kokichi?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you? I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Nope, I don't believe it till he opens up. I don't believe it.
Seriously, how old are you?
I don't believe it.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this.
I don't know if I believe that it's anyone in the Exisal. I think it's just mimicking people.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
The what?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this.
I don't know what I
shocking
believe
moment.
anymore. I don't believe that this is Kokichi, though.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
I don't know if I believe this. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the recording's monitor. Played the tape for us. So he was already dead, though.
Huh?
New theory. Kaito died of natural causes and/or poisoned himself. Maki was mad about it, killed Kokichi. I don't think that Kokichi's in the Exisal. I don't believe that he's in there.
Kaito?
I can't believe that he's in there.
This is terrible! Why would something like this...
I just don't know what to feel. I don't know what to believe. This whole game, they set it up as, I'm a liar, I'm Kokichi, I lied to you guys, I tricked you guys. It makes me think that him being the mastermind is too easy of an answer, you know? Oh, shut up, Leon's in the
I
Exisal.
sweat through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed,
I don't know what to believe.
I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
Oh my goodness, you guys with the spoilers! How dare you all?
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Okay, but what about outside the academy, you dinglings?
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be
Are we
impossible.
considering inside the academy, inside the actual building, or are we also counting the Ultimate Labs?
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions...
Then get out of the Exisal!
The body we found inside
I
the
don't
hangar
buy that you're afraid of
crushed
Maki. You're hiding in there because you're either not in there or something is up. Something's weird. I don't want it to be Kaito. I'm upset. Is that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe
Why were your
he
clothes in
died
the toilet,
of
Kokichi?
death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Oh, that's disgusting. Thank you for that image, Yumiko. Appreciate it.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
Yumiko, now is not the time. I'm upset.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, the killing game was over. So why would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally...
I don't!
believe that
I
I'm
don't
the one
believe
in
that you're the
this
one in the
Exisal.
Exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died.
No, he wasn't dead. The freaking thing with the automatic... Oh my gosh.
As the person who filmed this footage,
You're the only one who could be the culprit.
False. If he was
But if
alive.
the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Shut up.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was
Come
the
on,
killer.
Shuichi.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Thank you, Shuichi.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
Yeah, right?
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right.
I don't think that's Kokichi. I really don't.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
One of us. One of
No,
us.
I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Shut up!
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
I hate Kokichi so much. I hate him so much. I've never hated a character in these games more than I hate Kokichi. Like, Monica, Teru, Hifumi, all of them are nothing compared to how I feel about Kokichi. He's the worst.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth?
I don't care. Just ignore everything he says and just start figuring stuff out. I don't want to keep playing this game with Kokichi.
Because Kokichi is the culprit.
No, Ryan, hush.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true, or are we just gonna leave it at that?
I think it's Maki. She's pushing so hard that Kokichi's the culprit. I think Maki killed somebody. I don't know
There's
who
no
anymore.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
I'm gonna try to lie here.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. horrible video.
I'm
Whoever
testing
committed
things.
that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
It's fine,
Which
Ryan.
just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
I'm just. Yeah, I was just
No,
checking.
Kokichi is the culprit.
I was just checking some
We all
stuff.
saw that footage from earlier, right?
Yeah, we're just playing.
Kaito.
Nope, that's not it. Okay, is this not the music? This might not be the music.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
I think this is the music.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Yes!
Reveal the truth.
Yes! Yes! We're gonna be an idiot.
Still don't believe it. Is that video real? It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right.
Shut up. Why did I do this to myself?
There's no way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
Would you have liked it better if it turned out like that?
I just lied with the death video. I said that it was a survival video. Obviously, I was supposed to use the actual safety function, but like,
Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is. Kaito was crushed. His bones went crunch and his organs went squish.
I remembered the video. And all my bittersweet memories of him. Hold those memories within you. Or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
that's gross. You're nasty.
We all know Kokichi loves to lie, and that he's a remnant of despair.
Do we know that? I don't think we know that.
That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body. A living body?
Shuichi. Shuichi, my friend. This is not where you go with this.
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
Wrong, Kokichi. My emotional reaction is the lie.
Hold on. I missed a line, and I actually want to see what he said there, because it seems important.
Put it on an act to get what I want from you. I know that these class trials demand that someone dies. I prepared for that. My intuition is telling me there's something wrong with that video. It was shot for a reason. Is there a hint in what Kokichi has said? Some key to the mystery?
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit. He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
That doesn't make sense. Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit! Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info. A hit? The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank.
And then this is where Kibo actually says what we were supposed
And
to say.
there was one hit. Do you mean you remembered something?
I played it. Yeah, I played it once, and I'm just not good at it. I got like 14th the first time I played, but I'm not super good at it.
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press. The existence
I
of this
enjoy
detector
watching
refutes the
high-level
very premise
Tetris,
of this discussion.
but I'm awful at playing it.
Of course, the safety function.
Like, watching those high-level Tetris players is insane. They're so crazy.
The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to
Tetris
kill
is almost
Kaito.
its own genre of puzzle games, I feel like.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
on that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Oh, you could. That is a fair point, actually. That's a fair point.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electric.
Well, I mean, that's actually a fair point, Shuichi, but, you know.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote
Also a
control.
fair point. Also a fair point. I'm dumb.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Same. It's probably the same thing, because I'm right, because I'm smart.
There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
The big old... the blood.
This is it!
The big old pile, the big old trail of blood.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
I just had a thought. What if Kaito dragged the body? Assuming Kaito's still alive, which I don't think he is at this point. I don't know. But what if Kaito dragged the body and they put his coat under the press on the person who died because... Basically, they used Kaito's jacket in the same way that they used the jacket in the Mukuro Ikosaba trial with the white lab coat or whatever. They put the jacket on there because it was covered with blood. Basically he dragged the body with the coat on. The coat got the... Or they used the coat. It doesn't even have to be Kaito. Maybe it was someone else. They dragged the body wearing Kaito's coat so that all the blood would get on the coat. And then they put the coat on top of Kaito and crushed him so that you wouldn't be able to tell.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way
Because Shuichi's coat still had blood on it, but it was only where he would have been shot at. And if he was shot, then if that blood didn't wash off in the toilet, neither would the other blood. But Kaito's body having blood... it makes sense in my head. Do you get what I'm seeing? Do you get what I'm saying, guys? It makes sense in my head.
Being held, wasn't it?
They wore Kaito's coat to drag the dead body to the press,
That can't be
and
coincidence.
then covered the dead body with the coat to hide the fact that their body was covered with blood, basically. To not get covered with blood, so they
So
would be
Kaito was
immediately...
killed in the restroom,
Pins the
then
culprit.
dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have an evidence that suggests the cause of death.
The hole.
There!
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole, sorry.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
How do you not love her? She's so great. I love Himiko.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out?
Because she brought the crossbow.
I'm not freaking out.
I think everyone was trying to help Kaito in their own way, and all of them did something that they didn't want it to be.
It's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Like, she brought him a crossbow. Maki clearly was meeting with him.
Oh no!
Okay, really, game? Really? Hold on. What weapon left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve? I don't know. Maybe the small hole-shaped arrows? I don't know, but no, we'll go with crossbow, game.
This is it!
They should both count. Those should both work.
I believe
mean, come
the
on.
weapon was the
Come
crossbow
on.
found in the bathroom.
Come on, game. Those should both
Crossbow
work.
arrow
That's
would
kind of
certainly
dumb.
leave a hole that small.
I get why. I get why arrow doesn't work, but I hate it. It's still the weapon.
Can we
It still
then
killed
conclude
him.
That Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Yeah, they do. What do you mean they don't use arrows? Yeah, they do, Gothic. You put an arrow in the crossbow and you shoot it.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising.
Crossbows
that
absolutely use
crossbow
arrows. What are you
murder
talking about?
weapon.
They use, like, different kinds of arrows. It's not like a traditional bow and arrow type of arrow. But they use, like, metal, like, arrow things.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they use arrows. You can use them with crossbows. Can you?
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Shut up.
He's just playing with us.
Then
That's
let's
fair.
show him that playtime is over.
I think in English it's just the same thing. I think they're both just considered arrows. It's just a different kind of arrow.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
I'm tired of this hope, despair nonsense. Ultra Despair Girls in the anime made it pretty clear that it's not that black and
I
white.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
They're called quarrel? I've never heard that. A quarrel is an argument. I don't know why they'd be called. Maybe they're called that. I don't know. Hold on, I'll look it up right now. Hold on.
The bathroom of the hangar.
I'll look it up right now. Crossbow ammo. The consensus. Most modern crossbows shoot arrows. Hold on. So there are things called bolts. We shoot arrows in our compound bows, but what do we shoot in our crossbows? Are they bolts or arrows? As long as the projectile flies true and hits hard, what it's called probably doesn't matter for shooters. But as an editor, I'm interested in this linguistic precision, which is why I put the question in my sources in the crossbow industry. The consensus. Most modern crossbows shoot arrows. Or maybe the right way to put it is modern crossbows mostly shoot arrows. If it's under 16 inches, it's a bolt. 16 inches or more is considered an arrow. They shoot 20 and 22-inch arrows. So, yeah, so it's basically like all of the above are correct things to call it. Yeah, all of them are correct words for it. I just know it as an arrow. Ryan knows it as a bolt. You would know it as a quarrel. It's just difference in what we choose to call them.
Maybe it wasn't
So none of us are
possible to
wrong.
get in, but you could have shot through the window.
I just have only ever called them arrows because I've never really looked into crossbow shooting. But I think if I was more educated, I'd probably have known other terms for it. But I think the game is just calling it an
And
arrow.
remember
because
that
the translators
Kaito
were
was
just like,
confined to the
arrow.
bathroom.
You would say bolt too? Okay.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed
Either
him
way,
anyway.
localization team just picked one of them. They called it arrows. That's fine.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means
Put plainly, that means shut up!
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yes.
Huh?
That is. He figures out who the culprit is.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're
Yes,
friends?
that's what detective work is.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the
No, I
past
really
of
didn't,
trying
but you
to-
can put words in my mouth. That's fine.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Maki, you are clearly the killer. Stop.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way.
I understand that, Maki, but we have to find the murderer, and I think it's you.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
For once, I actually kind of agree with Kokichi.
So
If
we
that
all
even
agree
is
that the
Kokichi.
murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Do I say it? Do I say it? I think I say it. Samugi, she's a little self-conscious. Don't judge her. It's fine.
What? Are you after my small
I love it. I love it when the game does it. I love it. I love it when the game says exactly what I wanted to say. Thank you, game. Thank you for the beauty.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a
I already
suspect.
got one. Were you there for that, Gothic? I got one yesterday with Himiko. I can't remember if you had left by then or
You can
not.
pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Well, that's a lie.
I'm not suspicious.
You were there. Nice.
There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Shut up, Kokichi. Shut up, Kokichi.
Me? Maki's more suspicious than I am.
I also agree with that statement.
What?
I agree with that.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Plot twist, everyone votes for someone else and we all die.
Why am I a suspect?
Oh
No one could
no.
have entered my research
Oh
lab.
no, here we go.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Culprit!
Maybe I'm the culprit. Kokichi, you're a little brat. I'm assuming we're gonna use the black bag thing, right? Kibo's account. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming we're gonna do.
I need the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit,
My magic!
Did not come
explain the
from
crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and he
actually
the number one.
Got him.
I heard it!
I heard it! I wish they used mass panic debates more. I really like those. I think they're
You said
interesting.
that you went to
Now,
the hangar
granted,
empty
had I
handed,
not had that
but that's
skill
a
that
lie,
cuts
isn't
through
it?
the immediately cuts through the chains, it would have been a pain in the butt. But with that skill, I really like them. I think they're really fun.
It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably
And we're back
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko.
to this dumb plot point that made me immediately hate Smoogie. That was the moment. Cospox was the moment that I said she is a stupid character.
This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Non-stop debates are fun too.
The crossbow case.
I also like.
There's no mistake.
Um,
That is the bag.
I also
that
like
Himiko
scrum debate. I
carried.
think it's fun. Anything with debate is good. Anything beyond that is not.
Hold on. Himiko
Like-
went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Like, Hangman's Gambit is just kind of tedious. The mind excavate, the
Uh-oh.
imagination excavation or whatever is
Decided then.
okay. What? Logic Dive is fun. I did like Logic Dive. Psych Taxi is worse. It's easier, but it's worse. In my opinion.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy? Ah, Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Oh. It's okay, girl.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yes.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't...
I agree.
I agree with that, because it was built in the window, and you probably couldn't have gotten it through the window. You ship Himiko and Kokichi? No.
Crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
We are,
Crossbow inside the
gonna take a hot second and just save, because I don't trust my game. Like always. I don't trust my game. So we're gonna save the game and continue on.
It's Kate. Kaito and I learned how to assemble. the
Yes,
crossbow
I do too,
from
Ryan.
So we could have done it.
Kokichi and Justice Hammer 4, I agree with that.
I agree with that!
Someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
I didn't, she says.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Why she pouted?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
What?
I don't think you're allowed to say something.
You're not allowed to say anything. Samugi's allowed to talk before you are, Kokichi, okay?
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Good.
See? I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
Hello? Okay, my computer lagged for a second there. My other
She
computer.
changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By Kaito!
That's it.
Yup.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
This is a completely unnecessary and unrelated side note, but if anyone does follow during the stream, sometimes it doesn't show up on my notifications. If people follow and it just doesn't pop up, let me know. I don't know why you would know if I didn't, but
Of course not.
just
Why
let me
would I
know
ever
if it
listen
doesn't
to
pop up or
Kokichi?
it doesn't make a noise or anything.
Cause I know you like me.
Nope, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. No, it's not great. It's gross. Poor Himiko.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get in the
Just the way she said that. Where she
Just like, I got scared and I peed a little, and then
I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't know what that is. You know, in Detective Pikachu, there's a joke that goes exactly like that. Where he's like, where Pikachu's like, I think he wet himself. And then he's like, oh no wait, that's me. And I don't know why it's such a funny joke to me. But it's so funny to see cute little innocent things talking about them peeing themselves. I don't know why that's so funny.
That one part was
I think it's because I'm like 10.
Never mind.
I think it's because I'm like 10 inside.
Kaito asked for a crossbow. Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Oh my gosh. That was great.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
I had to change my pants.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
There's proof of that.
I assume we're gonna go with the hole in Kibo's, or in Kokichi's.
This is it!
Yes, there we go.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
That would kill him though.
Kokichi was shot
If
by
you got shot in the
Kaito,
back
too.
like that, it'd probably kill you. It'd probably kill
It
you.
was Kaito who shot him.
That's why I can't believe
that Kokichi's still alive, because he got shot right in the back.
Not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
I don't like that you're being the Soda of this trial. Remember chapter 5 of DR2 where Soda's just like, in the end, it still committed suicide. Get on with it already. I don't like that she's being that.
Maki's been acting strangely. Why? Does she know something? So, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
No, we don't.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Maki Soda.
As the one running this trial, it bothers
Well,
me when anyone says mysteries
you know,
don't matter.
Maki Soda, Yakisoba, same thing.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really
I'm pretty sure
think about
Yakisoba's
things.
pretty good. I think I've had that before.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Stuff
saying,
like that.
man.
What?
What are you saying?
He's doing the
finished that discussion
Kokichi
a while ago.
pose of like, oh, is it me?
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
I think it probably is. Some kind of fish or something.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Thank you,
Yeah, don't
Monokuma.
rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Say something to someone else who's dead.
What?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
I hate this
The
exercise.
luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's
I don't
in there
believe
after all?
anyone's in there until that thing opens up and we see who's sitting in that exisal.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki
Say
Roll.
something is
Believe
Leon.
me?
Hey.
Don't ever call me that.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Did I skip a line? No, I didn't. Okay.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exercise.
Okay, but open the thing up. Let us see you inside the exisal.
That so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Why would Kaito pretend to be Kokichi? There's no reason for that. Unless he had some kind of agreement with Maki or something, but like...
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all? No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does this evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... What? What? Ugh. Fine. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground! Alright,
We're doing this?
let's give it everything we've got!
Doesn't everyone agree? Doesn't everyone agree that it's Kaito's dead except for, like, the Exisal? Also, I'm sorry, is the Exisal going to participate in this Scrum debate? I will say, I know I've been ragging on this trial and I've been complaining and frustrated, but I will say, having the Exisal be a character and not knowing who that character is a very interesting idea. It's a very interesting idea and I give them credit. It's a cool idea. I just feel like it's pointless to... I just feel like there's something more going on here, you know? They wouldn't just show a video of Kaito being dead and just keep Kokichi in an Exisal the entire trial, unless there was something weird about Kokichi too. Like, something's weird with both of them, and I think they're either both dead or that video is fake. Oh, the Exisal isn't participating. Okay,
I
great.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's in.
Lucky! Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky! Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
I don't like that I'm agreeing with
But
Maki.
there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Dang it.
why are you so...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Gosh darn it.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this!
Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that. He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky! Anyone
Who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim?
The music's fine. It's underwhelming.
Possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
I don't think the music's good
Did you
at
watch
all,
the
I'm gonna be
footage?
honest.
Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I've got this!
Kaito's clothes had
Arrow holes too.
I want to believe...
Lucky! The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Beginning game. This is our answer now. This is our answer, I guess.
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim
Alright,
that
here we
Kaito
go.
is still alive.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
This is our answer.
Full counter with all two of us. Wow.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
I don't like when I disagree with what the Scrum debate is having me argue. I don't like when I disagree with Shuichi.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I want to save after every major minigame that would be hard to redo, or that would be tedious to redo. So like every Scrum debate, Hangman's, Psych Taxi, I'm just going to save after all of those just in case something goes weird with this again. I don't have to replay that.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I think he wins. I think he's my least favorite character in the entire series. I think he wins.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
That's true.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
That's probably true.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Did he?
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
No, that's not true.
But only one crossbow was taken.
That's true.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Homegirl. You gonna be this dumb, homegirl? Himiko. I mean, that's like one of the easiest answers I've ever seen in one of these
Wait,
trials.
Himiko.
Especially this
What
late
do
in the
you
game.
need one arrow?
Well, I only gave
Oh!
one arrow.
Actually, whoa. Okay, whoa, actually.
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Interesting.
Well then, that's strange, because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Interesting.
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Oof. Yeah, that's rough.
3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were
Yeah.
recovered from the scene.
Or maybe someone else brought one and put it back in the lab.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Maybe Yamaki shot a boy or something. I don't know.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3
Wait.
arrows at each other.
Never mind. Wait! They were both shot in the sleeve in the same spot. Right? If someone was wearing Kaito's sleeve shirt backwards, such as maybe Kokichi, he could have been shot in the arm once and died from that. Maybe Kokichi shot Kaito, wore the coat to hide the blood, and then was shot in the back and in the arm by Maki, or maybe he didn't even kill Kaito. I'm confused. I'm just gonna do the trial. We're just gonna see what happens.
Where did this arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must have been some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think!
Are we taxiing? We're taxiing. Okay, let's taxi. Let's taxi, baby. Why am I missing all of them? Am I just dumb? Is that an Exisol? Are the billboards an Exisol? Are the billboards always something related to the case? I've never noticed that until the last trial. That's interesting. I like that. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. I think we can agree that Himiko only gave Kaito 1. I think we can all agree that that is the answer. Thinking time. Oh, there's a CG from the chapter. Interesting. 3. No, I mean 1. I mean 1. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. It was 1. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Get in the car. We're going to Vegas.
Yep, because that's Kokichi being a little skank. I hate him. I hate him so much. I committed too hard to one side and then it didn't work, so. That missing all of those was on me. I apologize to everyone watching. Where all the arrows... Oh, I missed the Monokuma! I missed the hidden Monokuma! Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. No, because Himiko brought one. What do you mean? No. Himiko brought one to him. What do you mean were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. Yeah, that was a weird way to ask that. Your nurse game came in. There you go. There you go. I'm just gonna have to keep it in the middle. If I'm in the middle, I'm bound to hit them, right? Who brought the 2 arrows? One would think it was Kokichi, right? One would have to believe it was Kokichi, and that's what I think I'm gonna go for. No, it's a third party. It's a third party. It's a third party. Because Kokichi was in there the whole time. Yeah, it was Maki! It was Maki!
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by
Okay,
a third party?
I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I really have to pee and I've had to pee the whole freaking trial almost. But I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. But we're gonna pee. So I'll be right back after this save. Okay, I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh, I'm back. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. We have a lot of things. So hold on. I will read all this in a second. Hold on. I'm ordering food as well because I'm freaking hungry. Freaking hungry. So I'm gonna order some sushi. Hold on. I need to hold on real quick. I need to see what the freak you guys are talking about. Okay, don't you hate it when you commit too hard? Maki Harukawa. And then you said, wait, did Kokichi and Kaito not eat anything in there at all? And since Kaito was in the bathroom, where did Kokichi go to do his business? Kokichi used the bathroom anyway, he just kept Kaito chained up so he couldn't escape. Made me imagine the scene. Here's my headcanon for the food. Shuichi gave Maki like 1,000,000 jelly balls with Kokichi taking a dump with Kaito just sitting in that corner. Oh my gosh. So he gave some to Kaito, he still had them. He ate those. Sushi, I did order sushi, yes. Order some maki rolls. No. You've never had sushi? What the freak? It's so good. I love it. I love me some sushi. And I just got paid a lot of money recently, so... let me see if I got a new monopad theme, but I don't think it's saved, so... Yep, didn't save. That's the love suite. Alright, let's switch it up for the... it doesn't matter. I like the love suite theme. You've never had seafood? Wait, you live in Maine and you've never had seafood? How? Isn't that like the hot spot for crab or something? No, Maryland is crab, I guess. But isn't the East Coast like a hot spot for seafood? You only ate some packaged sushi from the supermarket and you thought that was really good? Oh, homie. I don't know if sushi's as common in Poland, but packaged sushi is far inferior to real actual sushi. I ordered here. I'll tell you what I ordered. Hold on. I ordered a rainbow, which is. Let me check. No, I don't know. I don't remember, but it's like different kinds of fishy fish. It's good though.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Yeah, the main thing is lobster. To be fair though, I've had seafood. I'd never had lobster. Like just plain lobster, I've never had lobster. Yeah, sushi is real expensive, especially if you live somewhere where it's not like close by. Because like, I mean, I'm in the middle of a landlocked state, so we have ponds, but all sushi has to be imported, fished basically. So it gets kind of expensive, but it's like a treat. It's like a once in a while I give myself sushi because I'm feeling it.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Yeah, it's right there. It's you. You're the third party.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
To kill both of them.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Your dogs are freaking out? Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going with the trial, but you go deal with that.
The arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It's completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. Looking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
The window? Wait, what? X? I? L? Oh, Exisol. That's right. No, I'm dumb. I already knew this. I'm an idiot. People came back home. Okay, that's good. Glad there's no intruders in your house.
That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
This is all pointing to Maki.
We
I
covered it
totally
because of the
called
alarm
this from the
system
beginning.
and the electric barrier.
And that's going to be the definitive proof, was that she was able to steal one of the electro bombs. The proof is going to be that she could steal the remote, too, if she could steal the electro bomb.
But that shouldn't have been a problem
Oh,
for
gosh.
any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
Oh gosh.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
It was.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch
This is
them.
just to reaffirm this idea.
It'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
Mm-hmm.
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
For some reason, this is an anime trope where someone will say something weird and then the other character will go, "What? That?" For some reason, when Tsumugi does it, it pisses me off. But when Himiko does it, it's hilarious. And I think it's because of the voice acting. I think Tsumugi just has a really bad voice actress. Like, I love me some Sayaka and I love me Chihiro. Those are two of my favorite characters in the whole series. Okay? But they have awful voice. But Sayaka's voice actor is awful. Chihiro's, I think, is good. I think Chihiro is good. And I think Tsumugi's awful. But Chihiro's good. But Himiko is hilarious the way when she freaks out. It's just so funny.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal. And
Maybe they got
infiltrated
through the
hangar.
small window. I don't know. Or maybe they're robots, so they don't matter. I was wondering that.
That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Why is that impossible?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why don't you tell me?
Because she killed someone. The door to the hangar wasn't even there before Chapter 5. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not wrong.
if someone was piloting the exisal,
You're not wrong.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. Impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
I know I can lie here. I'm just trying to decide which one I should lie for.
If someone was piloting the exisal,
Do we even know how to get inside?
That's the
an
actual
exisal?
one, so it's gotta be this.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. We're all moving.
I'm remotely.
electro hammers. Yesterday, all still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one.
Yes!
Reveal the truth.
I'm so good at lying now. Now that I know the music cue, I'm good at it.
While investigating the exosols, I noticed that they have no locks on their cockpit hatches.
Oh, what? Oh,
It should have been possible to get into the cockpit.
interesting.
provided they could
Interesting.
reach it.
Interesting lie there, Shuichi.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless. Jump inside a moving exosol? That's not really possible.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic, and stealthy.
Like an assassin.
I can think of at least one person who fits that description.
Birthday to Orange Girl? Who's Orange Girl? Mikon. Oh. Why is she Orange Girl?
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, he could have some robo...
Oh, Mikon means orange. That's right, that's right. That's right. You told me this. I knew this.
Huh? Was that directed at me? As I said, my speed, agility, and strength are equal to that of a human, if not weaker. So I cannot fight an exosol, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
The selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but poor Kibo.
Please don't act like I drew the short straw.
Stop this pointless conversation, Shuichi. If you want to say something, say it already.
Do it.
Maki, just to confirm,
Orange.
as the ultimate assassin, you would be able to jump into that exosol, correct?
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have...
No,
jumped
'cause there was something
into
inside it
the
already.
On the first day.
Maybe. Unless you were hiding your true potential. In which case,
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do?
Oh, I have seen that one. Yeah, I have.
Do you
I just
really
didn't remember what
suspect
you
me
were
that much?
referencing.
no, actually. I'm trying to find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
I'm trying to find a way to prove you were. I love you, Maki, but I think you did this.
Fine then. I'll explain. There was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The Exosol's hatch has an electronic lock, so it can't be opened from the outside.
What?
An electronic lock?
Yes. You can't open the hatch from the outside.
Because the real answer was the
It's
used,
impossible
was
to get
the
into cockpit.
unused.
Satisfied now?
No, the real answer was the used electro hammer, but
You just made something very clear to me, Maki. You do know something after all, and you're hiding it from me.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the Exosol's hatch?
Because I checked it during the investigation.
That can't be true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
why do you know that?
Just you? I see. If that's the case,
Why are you? How do you know that he didn't tell her too? I'm confused.
then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry. I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my suspicion. Now please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it, that's all.
That's the weakest argument in the book, and people have done that so many times in this series, it's not even funny.
I just happened to overhear it.
You know about the locks because you've been inside one.
Heck yeah, she has. Let's go. Let's go.
So annoying. Do you want to die? You're the one who's lying.
Huh? That's a suspicious thing to say. Are you...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I mean, I did. I didn't.
Either way, there's an electronic lock so you can't open the hatch because of that.
Sorry, I'm not trying to
No
cut
one could
people
have
off.
entered
Sorry.
the hangar piloting an exosol.
Never going to admit it on her own. There's something important she's protecting by keeping her mouth shut. In that case, I have to keep pushing. Go over each piece of evidence, find out what she's hiding. It's the only thing I can do.
Maki's saying it's impossible, but there is
Here
a
we go.
way to
This is what we
open the
wanted.
hatch. Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
What the
I won't say such a lame thing anymore.
Oh,
I can't stay a dreamer forever.
oh, she's grown. Poor Himiko.
That lock is electronic, so won't an electro hammer work on it? That would let you stop an exosol and open its hatch. Of course, my magic is also an option. A dreamer to the end, huh?
true. With an electro hammer, that method might be possible. But the electro hammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an exisal would be...
Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were
And here's where it would have gone if I'd done the right answer instead of lying. Like a little scumbag that I am.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
I'm glad we agree on this one thing, Ryan. Actually, no, we generally agree about opinions of girls. Generally, we agree. I disagree with your opinion of some things. Not girls, of characters. Generally, we agree about characters. Like, even though I love Tanko, I agree that she's a weak character and kind of annoying.
Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
But I agree with you on Samugi, I agree with you on Ibuki, I agree with you on a lot of characters. The only one I don't agree with you on very strongly is
Last
Sayaka.
afternoon, there were 4 exisals.
But you're all just bullying me about Sayaka, so, you know.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal...
Yeah, it was.
Party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
You don't hate Sayaka? You just bully me? Okay.
Who did it? Who is this third party?
Do you think she's a snake? If you think she's a snake, we disagree. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Fair. Yesterday afternoon and this morning? I think it's Maki, right?
It's you!
It has to be Maki. It has to be Maki.
Maki.
What do you mean whether or not she actually
You're the
is?
third party we're looking for.
She's like one of the least used characters. She's the character that spends the shortest amount of time out of any character in the entire game series. Like, she spends the least amount of time getting development out of almost any character except maybe Hina's brother.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Yeah, to be determined by you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, don't you worry. I'll write up my report while I'm at my summer camp.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged.
I'll come back, I'll have a report.
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
And Maki didn't bring a hammer!
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning...
I totally forgot about that. I just blamed her because I was already suspecting her. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the
She
third
must
party.
be the third party. Oh
She
gosh, was
also
I really
used
right
a
this whole
silver
time?
crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar.
Oh my
Now
gosh.
we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
I'll kill you, she says.
Why are you doing this?
We have to find out the truth, Maki.
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I don't know if I believe that. Don't know if I believe that, Maki. Poison.
You're right.
Whoa, 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 that was
I used
fast.
the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I also shot the crossbow there.
What the freak?
Oh no!
Oh, I'll kill your logic, is that what she said?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosalt to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh my gosh!
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes.
She's so scary when she's mad.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of spots wouldn't result.
Okay, that was scary.
For your words.
That's what I'm saying. If it was in the back, it would have killed him. I'm just saying, it would have killed.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poison.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Me this whole trial.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice must be talking about is all of us.
That's it!
All of us.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
But we're not even halfway done yet, so I don't know where we could be going with this.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What?
Huh?
What? Shuichi, what?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else?
What?
You mean vote incorrectly on
Shuichi, are you drunk?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you.
Hold on, what the freak is going on? I'm so confused. I'm such a confused lad right now. What is Shuichi going on about? I still don't even know if Kokichi's actually alive! We're just going nuts over here.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us. Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating. Ruining the mood.
Monokuma's great. Monokuma, I've been thinking about this for a long time, where I rank Monokuma in this character tier list, and honestly, after this game, I think he's one of my favorites. I think he's one of my top 5, probably, of the whole series. Just because he's so good. He has so many different moods and modes, and all of them seem believable and funny, and I really like Monokuma. He's really funny.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
And this is the halfway point. Okay. Makes sense. Ball, Monokuma. No, I don't trust this thing. But I will take a moment and just share what I'm thinking.
Well now.
I do genuinely believe that Maki killed somebody. But I stand by my theory that I think Kokichi is also dead. I think Kaito was killed by Kokichi. Maki killed Kokichi as revenge. I don't know what that's going to do for the trial. Or Kaito died of natural causes, just from being sick. Kokichi crushed his body to make everyone think that he was a killer. And then Maki actually killed Kokichi. That seems the most believable to me. I think the Exosol's fake. It's shown that they can voice change. It's shown that it can be whatever Monokuma wants it to be. We know Monokuma has spares. Whatever. I think it's all just a big prank on Monokuma's behalf. I don't think anyone's inside the Exosol. I don't. I think either Monokuma is inside the Exosol, or it's some kind of setup. But I genuinely don't believe that Kokichi's in the Exosol.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Mono Cubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Oh, Monokuma.
The flashback light became the motive.
Did it?
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought.
Okay, I won't look at it. I'm gonna open Discord as soon as the trial closes. Like, when the trial closes, I'm gonna open Discord, but I won't look at the execution.
I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Is that how you say that word? Naivete?
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
Yes, my food's on the way.
And broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Okay.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Huh.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
That was an interesting
I
turn of
jumped out of
events.
the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
Oh, I forget they had the antidote. I did forget there was the antidote in the bathroom. So did Kokichi take the antidote and then kill Kaito?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him
Huh.
to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him?
Sorry, didn't mean to cut her off.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
What?
I don't understand anything you're saying.
What? What?
But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended?
What?
You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Well, she looks beautiful. But, what?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Oh no.
But then,
Oh no. Oh no.
what?
Oh no.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Sorry, I was hitting the table. Sorry, when I have ADHD and sometimes my legs shake, and when I shake my leg, it shakes the whole table. Sorry, that was my bad.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Well, I mind. I'm glad you pointed it out, because I mind. It bothers me.
I used Strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
This is too early for her to confess, though.
you what?
That's why I'm confused.
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
This was a meme for a while. Or the one with her looking through the window was a meme. Interesting.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Gundam box.
He already went to space.
Oh.
Damn it.
feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Yeah, I know, Gothic. We're gonna let it be. Suspension of disbelief. This game does things sometimes. Sorry to kill the mood. I have to go listen for the door because the guy is coming with my food very soon. So he's like almost at my door. So I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna double check how close he is, but I'm gonna be like paying attention as well. So give me a second. Also have to go to the bathroom again, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom in order to do this. Okay, sorry. Invite him in? No! It's too sad. Plus, if he does like Danganronpa and hasn't gotten this far, then it's a spoiler. I can't do that. Can't do that. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. No, I wouldn't kill him. Why would I kill him? He brought me sushi.
What?
Sorry, that took longer than I thought it would.
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
Take the ginger. Got the soy sauce. But there's nowhere to put the soy sauce. Oh, yes, my sweet edamame. That's what I'm here for. So, behold the meal of the day. We got a rainbow roll. It is a lot of different fish and many things.
The situation just got way worse, huh?
And it is very delicious. And I love it. I love it quite a bit.
Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
This is so freaking depressing. And I don't want to distract from that. How depressing this is. But I also am trying to eat.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Well, you kind of did, bud. You kind of did.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
That's what you said.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do.
What are you saying? You skank? You evil, evil boy.
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
You evil, evil boy.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
This is so freaking sad. Kibo, play Despacito.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what
Interesting.
happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Yeah, that's weird.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Oh, shut up.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
Or split the votes. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
There's 6 of us left, right?
Why? Why are you so calm?
Oh my gosh.
Your life depends on this too.
Split the vote. Split the vote. Split the vote.
Errors, just choose already. Come on.
Split the vote. Split the vote.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
What? What are you saying? Shuichi? What drugs are you on today?
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Oh, because he didn't drink the whole thing. Oh, wait, never mind.
I was wrong.
I'm confused. Is it that one? Okay, I wasn't sure. Sorry. I was
He
overthinking
said she
things.
used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
He's right. He's right.
Oh, yeah. The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Interesting. Okay, I'm with you.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Okay, I'm listening. And I'm done with my sushi, but I am listening. Boy, I am listening. I am here for this. Find that reason will help us find hidden truth. I'm so here for this. Let's go.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
That's right.
But
That
if you
did
had
happen.
approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated 100% certainty.
Not with 100%. Let's freaking go. I'm ready for this.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Sorry, I'm eating edamame now.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Which means Kokichi.
Then the only other person who could have used it was Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason.
I guess so.
Sorry, he had a
It's
disadvantage if
the
he did that.
reason why
That's what he said.
Kokichi
Sorry.
would want to cut the alarm.
We know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. That case, then,
Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
was it breaking the... Oh, was it breaking the, Dead person! What's up, dude? It's been, like, so long. How are you doing? I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, I wonder how he's doing. What's up, man? How you doing? It's been a minute. Hope life's going well for you. We're in chapter 5 of this game, so a lot's happened. I'm wondering if Shuichi used the, or Kokichi used the thing. You know me, what are you gonna do? No, Kokichi used the thing to disable the body and crush him or something. Disable the crusher sensor or something.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was that.
That's it.
It's that.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate
So did he in fact kill Kaito, or how did that work? Who killed Kaito? Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped now. Dead person showed up. Maki might not be blackened. I'm ready, man.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
To
There's
kill
only one
Kaito.
reason that anyone would want to do that.
I'm not falling for it again. Not falling for it again, dead person. Not falling for it. I know it. I've learned I learned the trick. I learned what I've done. But I appreciate you, man.
It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
That's it.
Kaito's cause of death.
Cause of death.
What?
Let's freaking go.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
Let's freaking go.
maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something
Here's what I think.
else entirely.
I think what it's going to come down to is we're not going to be able to tell. We're not going to be able to tell what killed him. We're not going to solve the mystery. And so Maki. Oh yeah, you forgot to refollow. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. But I think what's gonna happen is we're not gonna be able to tell. And so Maki is gonna say, here's what we'll do. Choose me and Kokichi. If we tie on the vote, then both of us will be sacrificed and you guys will get out alive. I think that's what's gonna happen. Cause of death could now be.
This is it.
Yep.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
You could have.
What? He could have?
That's crazy, man.
The press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
I know I was knocking it during the first half, but this is a good trial.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter.
Oh my gosh, you're crazy, man. You're crazy.
So,
And that is why I have a
Kaito
limit
should
to the
still be
number
alive.
of songs that people can request at a time.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It wasn't Maki, but was in fact
It would be whoever was
Kokichi.
operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
338 songs is crazy, man.
But that's just a possibility.
You could say a theory. A killing game theory.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
It could have. I agree.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
Yeah, it's been fun. Who's your favorite in V3, dead person? Best girl was Tanko. May she rest in peace. Terrible character, but best girl. And I also was a big fan of Mew. I've done all my free time with Tanko, then Mew, then Maki.
No matter what.
No matter what?
Goento's good. Goento's a good boy.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
I like all the girls except for Angie and Smoogie. Smoogie's the worst. I hate her.
Right, Shuichi?
Kirumi's cool. And Kokichi is my least favorite character of the entire series currently. So,
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death?
It's not possible.
I hate to admit it.
Are we gonna get 2
Kokichi's right.
freaking
We have
executions
no way to prove the cause of
in
death.
1 chapter?
What did you say?
Okay, my hands are getting slippery from edamame while I'm trying to eat edamame. In case you haven't noticed, it's going flying out of my hands. We're gonna take a break from the edamame and go through the
You
trial.
can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
No, Mew seems like that, man.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
Dude, you know.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Were ya?
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Well, too bad we're gonna vote for you and Maki and then just
The
share
killer
the
of this
blame.
murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
What if Shuichi says vote for me, guys?
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
What if Shuichi's like, no, sacrifice me?
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose.
I've been saying the whole game that I think he's gonna die. If it comes down to 2 remaining people. Yeah, it is. What's up? It is that person.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
I don't know how we're supposed to tell.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time.
No. Wait, what? Really? Wait, we actually have to vote right now? You actually have to decide? Okay. It's Smoogie. Problem solved.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Get him.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
That's a sentence I didn't need to read, but thank you, dead person, for that image.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
What?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Yeah, what kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Tua commands it, shut up.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
That is really weird. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
This is edamame. I don't know what it is. It's like soybeans, but they're like in pods, like peas come in. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's good. So like, you pop open the pod. If I can do it with this one. Okay, that one's not working, but I'll show you. Hold on. So you pop open the pod, and then you get a little soybean. And then you eat the little soybean.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's really good. It's one of my favorite things. But I don't know what it is.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out.
It's some Asian
He
thing,
was
I
trying
don't
to
know.
commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Also, I don't know Billy and Mandy, so it doesn't mean much to me, but...
Kokichi's the one who's
Or he's not!
Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up.
Oh my gosh.
Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime.
That's
correct?
true!
That
That's
must
true.
mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Okay.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Monitors?
Kokichi probably used the electro bomb. to
Oh,
discover what
freak!
it was.
I didn't even think about that!
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
I didn't even think about that. What the freak? That's really smart, actually.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
I don't think you're supposed to eat these shells, but maybe you could. I don't know. They're kind of fuzzy, so I don't really want to eat them. But
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
okay, make one thing clear. Let's go, Shuichi.
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols,
Don't. They were guarding him. Interesting.
yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were guarding him. Oh, frick.
That's it.
Oh, freak.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Send you an image? Do you mean me send you an image, Gothic, or do you mean that person?
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
What's up, Joshua? Welcome to the stream. It's currently breaking my mind. Well, this is blind, so please don't say anything, but we are in Chapter 5. It's crazy.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the
This
crime
is
scene.
freaking crazy. How you doing today, Josh?
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
They were just sitting there watching him.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
What did he say? I don't even remember what he said. If someone puts it at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. Didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. I'll share it instead, that way it'll be fair to the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Interesting.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion,
We don't know who the killer is. The end.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point.
Yeah, that's why I don't think he is controlling him. Oh, Himiko. Oh, Himiko.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Mastermind, right?
No, it's you.
Be controlling Monokuma.
Again, this is all just speculation. Please do not actually say anything.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
But I've had this theory going for a couple chapters that Tsumugi is so boring and so uninteresting that there has to be more to her character for her to survive this long. There has to be something that we just don't know about her yet.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Mm-hmm. And what does he do? He lies!
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. it's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Oh, I'm freaking ready. Let's go.
No way I lied! I'm the one who pitted humanity's last
Gosh darn it.
survivors.
Alright.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. I'm definitely against
You mean-
each other is all me, baby.
I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Dead person. I don't remember. Like I said, I don't know who that is. I don't know who Erwin is.
Despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean...
No, but Hiro was interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, Hiro still had interesting character traits to him. Akane had interesting character traits to her. Kazuichi was obsessed with Sonya. Like, every character who survived, for the most part, contributed something, right? Hina was the spirit of the group. Toko had Genocide Jill. Kazuichi was helpful. Yeah, exactly. Like, these people were helpful. The only person that wasn't helpful and hasn't contributed anything is Samugi. She's just boring. I don't get it. She's never been a major part of a class trial. She's never been a suspect. She's never been involved. She was a part of the student council, but that was weird and just kind of unnecessary. She's never done anything remotely of use, which means something is up with her, in my opinion.
I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Oh my gosh.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
True.
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
This is crazy. This is the craziest
Sound
thing.
like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
what to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Yeah, what are you going on about, boy? Ugh!
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Yes, do it.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Let's freaking go. I'm almost done eating, guys, I promise. I don't know if that grosses you guys out, but
And
I
what
needed
is
to
that
eat
truth?
some lunch before I
I'm not
go
being
away
controlled by Kokichi.
to a
'cause
wedding
he's
this
not
evening.
the mastermind.
I called it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Is that really true?
I knew it.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Get freaking wrecked, Kokichi.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Get freaking wrecked.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive.
Nope,
he
nope,
was
not
the
doing
first
that,
to
dead
learn
person.
The truth of the outside
Not
world.
doing that, dead person. Nope.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie
Terms of
to make
service.
you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
So he knew about everything then.
Getting kind of bored with all the lines. Everything you say now will be the truth, King.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
It was pretty impressive.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control. Interesting.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, I didn't. Tell me more.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Any electronic device. Interesting.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosouls and took them for a spin.
Why didn't you do that earlier? Ryan, look. We can't, I agree. And that's about it. I do agree with that.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
They've done that a lot in this game, though, where they'll bring up something and then be like, oh, but, forget about it. Mm-hmm.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite towards you for trying to usurp the Mastermind's role and take over the game.
To be fair, though, getting out of the game was one of her priorities. She did try to kill somebody. So, like...
Well, whatever.
You know.
It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
So then what do we do with this now?
Were we just being dragged around by
How do we finish this trial? What do we do?
What were you trying to
Monokuma's a stickler for the rules, but what do we do? Like,
Kokichi?
if he doesn't know who the killer is, how can we do it?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Same, though.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Don't I, Monokuma?
But I wanna know.
Same.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it's Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails.
I'm not making it a mukbang, I promise. I hate people eating into the mic.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Oh, is it Leon? Okay, thank you, Ryan.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit.
Let's figure out what the freak we're gonna do about the fact that Monokuma doesn't even know who the culprit is.
But Monokuma...
We don't need to worry. But
I did not ask this to happen.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. Last trial 2. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Sorry, I accidentally held down the left click. That's what happened that time.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh, is he? Yeah? Uh-huh. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
I don't think it will be, but okay.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Do you now? Do you now?
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm done with food now, guys, I promise. I'm done with food now.
And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma.
They were dead serious about it.
If
I mean,
can deceive Monokuma
whatever
to
helps
the very
people helps
end,
people, man.
then I'll be the winner.
ASMR helps me sleep, but I don't know if I could do KFC mukbang ASMR. That's a little too weird
You're
for me.
dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Music, though. It's like already playing class trial music.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
I have ginger, I lied. I'm gonna eat the
Since
ginger.
the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and
You really are a remnant of despair. You're
Is he really a remnant of despair? Is that a thing? Is that true?
remnant of despair. If the students
Sorry, I don't mean to
don't
keep
know
skipping.
who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh, get him, Monokuma! We're on the same team as him. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Let's freaking go.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Freaking get him. Monokuma. On my team. Rooting for me. Let's freaking go.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Interesting. Oh!
Who invited you?
I'm down with this. Let's freaking go.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this ace.
Alabama born and raised.
Well, what are we going to do anyway?
Let's freaking go.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Heck yeah.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact,
The one they call Ultimate Despair, Headmaster Monokuma.
you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
Okay.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around.
I don't remember what that was. Oh, what needs to be analyzed again? Oh, the murder video, right?
This is it.
Yeah, the murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic
Oof,
press.
that's a big oof. He looks dead.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video.
Boy, I don't
He was
know.
the victim.
I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. Mondo butter is just Mondo butter, and it is what it is.
So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
This is true.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Mm-hmm.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
I need that. I need that. I need art of Himiko hugging Monokuma. I need that in my life. Please and thank you.
Really?
Yeah, Mondo probably had some milk in him. I don't know.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us.
Maybe
the
Monokuma added milk in the buttering process.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Okay, you shut up.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake in showing us the video, it must have been something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
Oh, we're doing it again. Okay, cool. Vi. Victim. I'm confused what the question is, but... I see now!
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Oh!
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Okay. I see where we're going here.
And that might be exactly the mistake.
Interesting. Was Kaito never dead in the first place?
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by
Oh, shut up. Is this another Junko Enoshima thing?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Why'd you make that face when you said that, Kibo? Why'd you make that face?
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Was it impossible? Was it?
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
At the very beginning!
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Well, did we though?
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Pause. It has pause. It has pause. There's a little stutter before it crushes. It has a pause.
Man, my big mouth!
It has a pause effect.
Which means switching out the victim.
Nah, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean
It would mean that.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Yes, Maki, let's go.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, and what trick is that?
No? Did I say pause and effect? Did I say that? I don't think I did. It's just to cook an ultimate meal.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
There's a way it could be done. I said pause and effect. Interesting. Whoops.
So we can't just give up here.
Well, that's a good pun. I don't know if it was a good pun in the context of what I said, but...
Hey, Koichi.
I do. It's just my
I'll think
improv
harder
in
about
it.
this as well.
It's the improv in me.
Can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
But with what? With just a random dead
Kaito
body?
is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed
disordered.
Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh, Maki.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki will mention.
I think I've already expressed this, but that's my favorite. That's my favorite sprite of the entire game.
Himiko, if you
Not
could
true.
do that
Pouting
now-
Maki is my favorite. That's my second favorite.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good.
I'm sure we'll figure
The
something
pouting hair one is my favorite.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably enough.
However, if the victims were switched,
Nope, it doesn't have to be altered. You
that
just
would
pause
mean
it. You
the
just
footage
pause
was
it.
Altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places. I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
I can't believe I didn't pick up on that before. You can pause the camera. Right there, it stopped. It detected a living body, and then he paused, got a different dead body down there, and crushed it. Oh, it's so that. Oh, it's so that.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I'm trying to see if this is the live music.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get the lie. I'm gonna get the back route.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
You can lie to a consent.
There is
Yeah.
no trick.
I've done it
You
before.
can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle
Something seemed off about that video. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Nope. Okay.
I was wrong.
There must be some trick to that video.
I want to get the back route. I'm sorry. No, not that one? Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry, I really want to get it.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing.
Nope.
Damn it.
Can someone tell me what the back route here is? Because I want to get
There
it.
must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
I'll try this one really quick.
That the video was location?
Nope. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. I want to get it. I want to get it. I made a mistake. I need to think it over again. We're gonna get it. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna go throw this away really quick. There is no back route? Oh, interesting. Is the lie what you have to do? Don't tell me that bit. The last one was the lock one? What? What do you mean the lock one? Oh, I already did both? Okay, cool.
Some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
You can check if there's no editing function in the camera.
When the hydraulic press.
No, wait, not the lie, not the lie. I'm sorry, I accidentally lied. That was an accident. I didn't actually mean to do that.
Damn it!
That was a mistake. I apologize.
There must be some trick to that. There is no trick. You can check if there's no editing function in the camera.
There we go. Got it.
I agree.
I have to go to the bathroom again. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Wait.
I was onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I'll give you that.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It didn't stop. Interesting. I've been almost 4 hours live. Okay.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
What they're saying is he paused the video. The press stopped. It didn't crush Kaito. It went back up. Then then Kokichi went and got another thing, came in, put it there, and the pause is mostly just the cut. It's not the Hold on, I don't have it open on my computer, so I can't see it. I can open it up off camera, but I can't open it on camera because it's not open on my computer. Let me look at it though. I'm looking. Give me a sec. It's loading. BFFs. Himiko and Mana. Oh, stop! Is this what I think it's gonna be? Oh my goodness. Send that to the Discord, please. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Himiko and Monokuma. Holding hands. So cute. I love it. Wait, the press stop is the only one reason I can think of. There is. We do have that. You can go put that in there. Speaking of flaunting, look how good I am at this game, guys. Boom. 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 Kaboom. Kabloo. Sploosh. Sploosh. Is this really just the one that we need? Yeah, that was easy.
I see it.
All right.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop.
Oh.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right?
But then how is there
He was
so
the
much
only
blood?
one there.
Don't dead bodies... Is there still blood in dead bodies?
Actually, maybe
I don't know how that works. Is there still, like, blood all over the dead body?
So what of it?
Would it have been that big of an explosion?
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time.
You can pause the video, you ding-a-ling.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
You guys are all dumb.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
You guys are all really, really dumb. Well, the camera's rolling. I see. Just press it stop.
Huh?
Never
What
mind.
do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
I see now. That's how the bodies are switched. You swap that, you could swap the bodies easily. Again? Already? You guys are dumb. Everyone involved in this game is dumb. Everyone's an idiot except for me. That's the bomb, I don't care. I want... Give me the camera. Is that the camera? That's the camera. Let's go. That's the camera. That's what I want. Let's go. Let's go. I hate the design of those electro bombs. I don't know if I've said that before. I hate it. I hate it so much. It is so just gross looking to me, and I don't know why, but I hate it.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the
sorry. Not trying to do that.
After the body was after the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. Press stopped for a moment.
I didn't realize I could do that, or I could just make them spam something. That's kind of funny.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where's the camera set up? Oh gosh, I can't see.
There!
Yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time.
I don't like that head down. I don't like that top-down view because I haven't ever looked at that room from a top-down view, so it just was kind of confusing.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Was it really that
If
unnatural
they were
though?
recording it like normal,
Would they?
would have used a better angle.
That would have been gross.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is
Nope, that doesn't count. That doesn't count if we're doing something useful. That doesn't count. I don't count that.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class.
I don't count that. That doesn't count.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
The tripod?
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
When did we ever bring up a tripod? There was never a tripod addressed this entire time.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
Was he really?
So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
He was poisoned still.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind. But
What
I
the
guess that
freak
makes
is
the video
happening?
worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown
What
away.
about the recreations that Angie made?
Thrown away? The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the ones in the hangar at that time, thinking I was present. The real victim was... Huh. Well, no, I realized that as I said it. I was like, wait, there's no blood, but maybe there was some kind of trick. It wasn't an old body, it could only be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time.
Murder victim? Okay, so it's victim. It's the transfer student. Shut up. Victim. Switch? Is that what it is? Victim switch? Where's an S? Give me an S! Victim. What? Helped? Oh, interesting. Interesting. The victim helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and the
What?
camera at different times.
So Kokichi is dead.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit
I hate to do this. I really have to pee, and I've been trying to hold it in, and I just can't. So I gotta go one more time. I'll be back. I'm very confused. I'll be back. Okay, so what the frick is happening?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit in this case, my detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exosaw. It can only be them. What?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito.
Like, I understand what he's saying. I'm following what he's saying, but what? That's so weird. Why would he cooperate with him?
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
Where does clothes
the
go?
culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi.
What?
It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this
No, but I
makes
still have
sense.
many questions, Shuichi.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
I have many questions.
Is that true? Is Kaito really?
Why would he
criminal?
cooperate with Kokichi? What is the point of killing him? What are we trying to accomplish here? Why are we having a class trial? What is going on? Why would Kokichi agree to get crushed by a hydraulic press? That's not a fun way to go.
Hey, answer us!
Why did Kaito not die from poison? What is going on? Who's in the exosome? Come again?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you
I
say...
saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently.
What the freak
In
is
the
that?
end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
What the freak is happening? Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This
Or he's
is the truth.
dying and is going to die.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely...
Who the freak died?
That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Come the frick again?
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh boy, let's.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
I'm actually gonna
this is
lose.
the truth. But you keep getting
I'm
in
gonna
the way.
lose.
You're so goddamn annoying.
Oh wait, I can do this? Oh, what the freak? I didn't know I could do
was at the
this.
scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet.
I'm gonna
so
die
long.
because my keyboard doesn't work. I'm literally gonna die because the keyboard doesn't work.
But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I
I'm literally
kept
gonna
quiet
die
so
because my
long.
keyboard doesn't work.
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
I'm pushing them.
No, I'm
I'll tell you when
not
I'm pushing them. S, S, hold, S.
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
D, D, S,
I
hold.
wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
W, I'm telling you what.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Oh my
I
gosh.
know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Oh wait, I don't lose health when I miss?
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Wait, I don't lose points when I miss. Oh, that's interesting. I thought I lost points every time I missed one, and I thought I was definitely gonna die. That's better then. That's okay then. I actually don't have a problem with
He
that.
didn't actually drink it.
No Maki fan service, no sir. We respect Maki.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
Dead person, hold on, I'm trying to play the
I
game.
believe that Kokichi
I can't keep
knew
looking at
this
stuff,
and
man.
just pretended to drink the antidote.
I'll look at it. Did you put it in the Discord? Because I'll definitely look at it after. Oh gosh, is it the chicken one? Oh gosh. I actually kind of want to open the chicken one. Hold on.
After Maki left,
Oh
he
my
gave the antidote
gosh.
to Kaito.
That's okay. Okay, man. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. But why? Why would he do all
There's a
this?
strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
What? What do you mean?
Make him cooperate?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. He just didn't open his mouth. He just, like, watch. Like, there's this much water in here. I'm gonna drink the water. Ready? Look at me. I drank the water. Look at that. Point is, it's flexible.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi
Interesting.
saved his life.
Why would Kokichi do this, though?
That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
Yeah, you could just pretend. Okay, dead person. Okay.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But why?
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if
Yeah,
he's
why
dead?
would Kokichi make this plan?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan. to
But
confuse
why?
us.
Why does he care if he's
I
dead?
didn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
I know why Nagito did it, but why would Kokichi do it?
So far as to give up his life.
He's not an ultimate despair that secretly wants to be a hope.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Why?
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad.
Also,
She
not
figured out
Kaito would not be able to pretend to be Kokichi that well. I'm sorry, he would not be able to impersonate him that well.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I mean,
fine with
Kaito-
being an extra.
Kaito did say he would end the game, but
Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Put these words in my mouth.
I love Monokuma.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
I love Monokuma.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
Still think
truth.
Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth.
Ryan.
The truth you can't deny.
Okay, let's do it. I'm ready. Let's do it. Okay, here's the antidote. Oh, I have like one hit left, don't I? Oh yeah, you're right, huh? Oh jeez, oh no, oh no. Oh no, you're right, aren't you? Culprit assembled the crossbow. I got this, guys. Look, I got this. I got this. Look, we're good. We're good. We're good. Check it. This will be the most clutch trial that I've done in a long time, though, if I do win. Okay, cool. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? The culprit. First arrow is him in the back. Yep, on it. I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius.
This is the truth of the
I mean, this
case.
isn't hard, but I feel good when I do it right, so.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw
I'm actually going to watch
from
this
the
one
window
now,
of his
because I am
lab.
curious.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Look how cute Himiko is, everyone.
That someone is the culprit of this
No,
case.
so Kaito hit Kokichi with an arrow. Oh yeah, I'll put it on the autoplay. That's a good call. Kaito hit Kokichi with an arrow, and then Kokichi, yeah, and then Maki hit him with another one. So technically, the second arrow that was fired still hit Kokichi, but the second arrow that Maki fired hit Kaito.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer
Look
to
at her!
disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Look how pretty she looks.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them,
Look at that
the
little
culprit
jerk.
ambushed him with
I
a
hate him.
crossbow.
I hate
The
him so
culprit
much.
didn't
Good
intend
grief.
to kill Kokichi.
I want him to die.
They just wanted to disable him.
And he was dead. Hallelujah. Never have I actually said, yes, a character deserves to die, and I want them to die in this
That's why
game,
the culprit
other than
aimed for
Kokichi.
Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Or in his nuts. No, everyone looks good in this art
Arrow,
style.
And the culprit jumped on him immediately.
But
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance
I
to
just hate
summon an exisal with a remote.
I just think he's a garbage person.
While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow
Get
hit him right
wrecked.
in the back.
Get
It
wrecked.
was no normal arrow.
Scrub.
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Yeah, get wrecked. You freaking deserved it, you piece of garbage.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in
Oh.
his hands, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's
Nice.
left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both.
No,
But in
not
that desperate
Kaito.
situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing.
But how is he gonna win the game if he's dead? I don't understand.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma.
But why does he care about beating Monokuma? I don't get it.
Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be
Why?
the mastermind.
Why is that his true objective? It's so out of character.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
What the freak?
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Ugh.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote.
I'm
to
sure I
the
will, but I
hangar.
hate it. I hate it so much.
But
You punched
after the
him.
culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
Maybe it's Leon. You're right. It probably is Leon. It's always Leon. Leon's always the black.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
No, the naked gray dude was the victim this time, remember?
Maki
Didn't
must
we
have
read the
been
Monokuma file?
thinking the only antidote
No,
was
Maki!
gone.
She's so cute!
She
Look at her,
believed
so
that the
cute!
culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But
That's
it
true,
was
he's wearing a
all
jacket
another
this
one of
time.
Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel.
True, true. Can't have the
But she
mastermind be the
couldn't get
killer.
the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
No! Sad Maki is a
After
bad
had
Maki.
left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
Which is
That
smart.
was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances,
That's true, she did wear a
the
pink
culprit would
backpack,
never
that's
have
right.
agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
And they wore gloves in the second trial.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare.
I think he's more
not a lot
blue.
of time.
He looks kind of dark
They had to
blue.
work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
She did
This is
interact
how
with
the
Naked Gray
smudge
Man, that's
pattern
right.
bloodstain
There's a lot of
from
Naked
the
Gray
press
Men.
was created.
They're like the people in Ultra Scare Girls, where they're like just colors.
Stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Insane boy. It's so insane.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel,
All this while dying from poison, I remind you.
the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function...
Can you imagine if Kokichi just killed him right there, and then died from the poison? Could you imagine?
It got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
And then we'd have two dead people.
Kokichi pressed
Kokichi would be the blackened. Maki wouldn't be, because technically he died after Kokichi. That'd be crazy! Ew, ew, he's naked, ew.
Places, and also switched roles.
Ew, a naked Kokichi.
The culprit and the victim.
Kokichi goes through this whole thing, just getting ready to, like, be like, oh, you're gonna be the blackened, and you're gonna help me defeat Monokuma, and then he just kills Kaito, and is like, lol, haha.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life, because his trick required their cooperation.
Yeah, but because there's really no way for us to know, and since Monokuma can't know, I'm assuming Monokuma's just gonna call this a crush, like the crush
he wanted
thing.
to win the killing game, even if it meant dying.
Yeah, I don't
himself.
understand that part. Why didn't he crush the clothes with him? That felt like a weird...
And so, Kokichi was crushed by
That felt like a
press.
weird way to get
The
rid of
whole
evidence.
thing
Like,
was
why do you need
caught
to
on
get rid of
video.
evidence?
The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Well, yeah, we want them to think that he's...
Now alone.
Victim. Well, no, it was on a tripod, that person.
Camera. And tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim...
But if they kept his pants on, why did they take the jacket off? There's really no point. Like,
cause of death, making the
like
case
if they're gonna
more
keep...
difficult to solve.
He specifically took his jacket off. Why did Kokichi take his jacket off
Murder, not even Monokuma
if
could
he was
figure
gonna
out.
keep his pants on, you know? If you're gonna take off the clothes, take off all the clothes, you know?
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the back.
And did you really think that was gonna work, Kaito? I get that you're a little bit dense, but did you really think you could flush his clothes down the toilet?
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide, and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind.
Are they now?
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
The ultimate astronaut! You sound so dumb, Shuichi. Why do you gotta say their ultimate title? It's irrelevant.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
I still think it's a weak argument, but okay.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
This whole trial just feels weird. It feels weird.
Still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No.
My detective work was flawless. I'm perfect. I've never made any mistakes in my life. It's the truth. I'm 100% sure of it. Even though Kaito really could have been dead, and Shuichi really could be tricking us all and just be shirtless in an exisal right now. There's really no proof that it's correct, but I know it was flawless. I'm 100% right, because I'm Shuichi. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? It's about Monokuma. Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
That's kind of my point.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end.
It is.
No evidence to back it up.
That's what I'm saying.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
That's exactly
Not
what I'm saying.
Just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing.
Not really. He just doesn't execute anyone and we move on.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my
No, it's not logical at all! It's the most convoluted and ridiculously stupid plan that makes no sense and we have no motivation for.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go to prove that I'm right. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down.
Kaito why?
Who is inside that exisal?
What?
Kaito, right?
What?
That's what you said, isn't it?
What? What?
Kokichi's the one who died.
What?
I'll reveal the truth.
What are we talking about? I'm so confused.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What?
What do you mean, lie? Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Shuichi! Get over here. It's knife time. Shuichi? What do you say?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
What the freak are you talking about?
Kokichi isn't dead.
What the
He's
freak are you?
alive.
What are you talking about? This makes no sense.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin this class trial. Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
What the freak?
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
What are you talking about? We're all gonna vote for Kokichi. We're all gonna die. I don't get what you're doing.
I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Thank you for being the only sane person in this room, Kaito.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
What the freak?
Kaito!
So does Kokichi get a cool thing now?
So, it really was you?
Does Kokichi get a cool thing now?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Does Kokichi get a cool thing now?
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Oh, he had extras. They had spare uniforms in their rooms.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Kaito, no! Shut up, Shuichi!
You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning.
Shuichi's now on the chopping block. He gets chopping blocks. You're now on my list, Shuichi. You're on my list, Shuichi. Why you being a crybaby about
Hurry
this?
up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's
Get this started in here. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in
Rising
here.
excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time.
Okay, well, you know what? I stuck to my guns and I voted for Shuichi, I voted for Tsumugi every single trial. And even though we know that it's Kaito, we know that Kaito is in fact the victim, or the culprit, and Kokichi is in fact the victim, even though I can still vote for him, I think it's important that we stick to our guns. However, Shuichi's on the list now, so I'm voting for myself.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Oh no, he didn't vote!
Done debating already? Tag, you're it, Shuichi. Remember when I said anyone who didn't vote would receive death? What kind of bear would I be if I didn't keep my promises? Bye-bye, Shuichi. Woo-hoo.
Is this really the end?
Lol.
We can't let it end here.
They won't let me vote for anyone else because it's gonna be a tie. It's gonna be a tie. Let's go. Alright, fine. I'll vote for Kaito. Fine game. Fine game. Fine.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Dead person, I do not need that information in my life. I do not appreciate it. I do not want that information in my life. Thank you, sir. Ugh. Why can't I vote for anyone else? That's dumb. It's dumb.
Who'll be chosen as the
We already picked. Shut up. I'm mad. I can't even vote for myself. I'm an angry boy. So we're going to be starting Chapter 7, or Chapter 6, with 5 people. Is it really an actual ship or is it a meme? Because if it's an actual ship, I'm upset. I'm assuming it's mostly a meme, but... Oh, there's no Mono Cubs. Lol. Alright, well, as soon as the trial closes, as soon as we get the score for the trial, I'm going to, I'm gonna open Discord. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna open Discord now, just so it's prepared. So I can prepare it. So that it won't take forever to load, like it always does. Gosh darn it.
Well...
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right!
How much time? Because I was actually thinking about it. I have a wedding reception I'm going to in about 2 hours. Oh, just get to the investigation? Yeah, I'd be down with that.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
Okay, I think Discord's okay. Discord's good to go. It's ready to go. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Mockingroll voted for me. What a relief! Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Okay, okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one game. It's even got a bunch of different alternate lines for different events, too. Okay, game, you win. You win this round, game.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys still couldn't tell, though, huh? Ryan, I'm more upset about everything else that happened in this trial. It just makes no sense to me. Like, I'm sad that Kaito's gonna go, but I already thought he was dead. And I already thought he was gonna die at some point. And remember that thing where I said I wasn't going to, Remember that thing where I said I wasn't gonna do this again until the end of the stream? Well, I lied to you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Sorry. I think it's just the problem is the whole trial you spend thinking Kaito's dead. So why do I care that he's about to die? Like, the whole trial I was there like, I don't even know who died. And so it kind of takes out the weight of his actual death when you think he's already been dead the whole time. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll talk more at the end of the chapter. Go ahead. Yeah, that too, Gothic. I'd already assumed he was going to die at some point in the game. So it was kind of like,
Come on, man.
Come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said. Also, I'd like to point out that we've already had a space-themed execution, so I'm curious what they're going to do for him. The very first execution in the whole series was a space-themed one, so I'm curious if they're going to just rinse and repeat or do something. I'm sure they'll do something somewhat unique, but I would also not be surprised if it's a callback to that one.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mew make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind.
Shit!
It's to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
Maybe the true mastermind has had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that the fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying,
You know...
then who is the true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless. Unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot she existed for a moment there. But who'd be watching? We're the only one people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get this culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
Himiko's fine. Oh, hush. It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is meant to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. This is my favorite. This is my favorite ship. A friendship between Himiko and Monokuma.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy that you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute. Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? These are interesting. She's getting a lot of new sprites in the late game. I haven't seen that one. Maybe she's done that one before. I think she might have done it during the trial, but I don't remember it. Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored it. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
That's plain dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths to what I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why. You have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game.
No, if he threw himself under the press, then Kaito would have just told everyone that he did that. Because then Kaito's not blackmail. The blackmail was, if you don't kill me, Maki will be the blackened. But if Kokichi kills himself, then Kaito just says, oh yeah, he threw himself under the press, and that's it. Game over, you know?
We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
I'm not doing his evil laugh. I can't.
Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But, you know, I wasn't boring, right?
What'd he say?
punk.
He said a lot of words there that were not what he said on the screen. He blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. It can't be.
But you know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be?
this might be the virus. Oh, shoot!
What?
Virus? It might be. Oh,
If I
no!
remember correctly.
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
To tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Why? Kaito is infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you might see it through, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Did the stream die? I don't think so. No, it's still up on my computer. You have black screen? That's weird. Try refreshing? Because it's still alive on my computer. Like, I'm actually watching the screen. I'm actually watching the stream up here this time, so... Or up here, I guess. So I can see it.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's fine now. Because of this plan and Kokichi protecting the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth.
Yeah.
No doubt, that's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of that. Big ol' lying sack of that.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Can I ask you one thing? You wanted to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little...
Created the game to toy with our lives. People enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
Could've been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
No, I'm kinda with Kaito. It might have just been a lie.
It's a lie!
Definitely a lie. He's not a type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. The lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. And that sentence right there sums up why I hate him. Sums it up. He's a jerk, he manipulates people, he lies, he kills people, has no regrets, and then wants you to believe that he actually cares, but never ever does anything that would show that he really does. He's never once been sincere or genuine, and if he has been, he follows it up with another lie, so you can't tell. I get that some people might like him because it seems like he has good intentions in the end, but I can't stand him. Because you're not supposed to understand him. And I think that's lazy writing, honestly. I think it's an okay character to have, but I hate that kind of character because it feels like you can just do whatever you want with them and never explain it and you're fine. Maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi is the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh no. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time.
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Do I need to get something ready?
Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop!
Kaito!
I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Okay, when he says it. I can't do his laugh.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn, but if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Shut the frick up.
Rise and shine, your sign. Without powers combined.
Monodon! And also Monosuke. I like them both.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or say it, or spell it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
That was going on. I could have swore there was more used jumps before.
Hell yeah!
Heck if I know. Let's destroy Monodon now. This sad sack is bumming me the F out. Monosuke dab? Okay, he's officially my favorite.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? These old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that.
You
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people.
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so lovable. Except Monodon, of course. I hate him. Oh. I didn't think I'd have to bring that one back. Ugh.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that my Monocubs are back, I've got my Exosol entourage protecting me again. Still wanting to find me now.
This is bad. If he's got the Exosols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either. Oh, this is gonna make me sad, isn't it? I'm about to be a very sad lad.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Maki roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in.
I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong, dong, dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That was cool. I need to rewatch that. I almost missed his eyes. They were like on fire. Oh, that's so cool. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry. Oh, that's really cute, actually. Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki,
Oh, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
Special
Luminary of
punishment
the
suited to the Luminary of the Stars. I'm gonna just do two things really quick. I'm gonna save the game. So sad. Maki makes me so sad. I'm so sad. Maki. Maki, I love you. Maki, I'm so sad.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
I forgot to do the other thing that I said I was gonna do. For anyone who's new here, my computer lags videos in case you couldn't tell. So we have to watch
Get
the...
ready.
Well, screw you! I'm not gonna die the way you want!
It's punishment time!
My computer lags videos like crazy, as you will see currently. See all that lag? It's bad. It's ugly. So what we do is we go in here, we go to Editor, we turn off V3 so we don't see it. We turn on the desktop, and then we come in here to Discord, where Ryan has so graciously sent me the video. And we watch it on Discord, which is not the ideal way to do it, but we do what we gotta do. So, make sure to drink your Ovaltine. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for that piece of advice. Sorry for the weird way of doing it, but it is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. Excuse me, please full screen? There we go. Okay, here we go. Is it really just gonna be blast off again? Blast off, second ignition. Oh, hello? Oh, hello? That's not... Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. What? Error confirmed. Kibo? 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 Kibo. What? Kibo? What happened to your little ahog? What happened to your ahog? I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking. Kibo? Kibo, do you want to talk about it? You seem to have lost your ahogi. And this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is why we do it the way we do it, because look how far behind we are. What the freak? You can't just chop off the boy's ahog like that. You can't just chop off his robo hair like that. That's rude. It's so rude. Is he okay? I'm so confused. Did he get hurt by that? Kaito beat the execution. I mean, he did, but... You can't just do this, Monokuma. You can't do this thing. He's an angry boy. Monokuma's an angry boy. Now we turn everything back on. Sorry for the weirdness. I'll save one more time. Oh man, that was weirdly wholesome. I liked it. Did he drill through the entire Earth and come out on the other end? Is that what was supposed to be happening? Kaito!
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
I'm fine. More importantly... That's a great voice line.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory.
Kazuichi's is? Oh, interesting.
We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No way! Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one black or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but if you are certainly entitled to your opinion...
That's wrong.
That's enough! Enough of you, Monokuma! I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
We're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You can cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
It's like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
We're done. Everyone go home. The game's over.
We're done. That's it.
That's it. That's the point. That's it. Game's over. We've done it. That's the best line they've ever written. We're done. It's over. Everyone go away. We're done. Game's over. We're done. That's good. I like that. I like that. That was real good. That was real good. I'll give him points for that one. 50 points to Monophony.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know when you got the idea this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out. Huh? A flashback light?
And then weird flashback laggy cutscene? No?
What?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Is that a flashback light just now?
Could be.
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
Then Monokuma left. He declared this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, man.
After that, I don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. But not just Kaito, Kokichi too.
I accepted that 5 years ago.
Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
I'm sorry, what the frick? The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over.
I've never had to do actual Mastermind Junko voice. The only one I ever did was Mukuro Junko, and I don't even remember what I did for that one.
Why would I let something this fun never end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Shut the frig up!
Such despair.
Hi, do we want to talk about this?
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest.
Leon and awake. Shut up!
But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki!
Hey,
So, you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what?
I
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaide, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too.
Honestly, Ryan, I was kind of thinking the same thing. But we'll see if they both get out of here alive first, and then we'll go from there.
I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me too. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Samugi, Himiko.
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together.
Yeah.
Himiko and I promise, Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Alright.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are hope.
Right? He's the last guy here. Oh, look at the cute little Himiko push-ups. And okay, Smokey, let's just in a little bit there. Let's just chill out, Samugi.
Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh, by the way, do you know what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But the rest of us are here too. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now
No!
is silence.
Your Ahog was the power of Makoto within you! No!
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
What kind of video is it? What kind of video is it? Do I need it? Should someone send it to me? Well, don't spoil, but you know what I mean. Okay, Ryan or Gothic, I don't care. If someone wants to send that, feel free to.
I will end this. No matter what,
Okay,
I will
Ryan.
force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Timo, you alright there, bud? Kibo? Kibo. Kibo? Kibo. Kibo? Do you want to talk about it, bud? Let's talk about it, bud.
And I will destroy it.
I'm so. What the freak? Kibo. Kibo, please. Kibo. Boy, please. Kibo. Oh gosh. Kibo is become God. I don't know about that. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, Kiba. Alright, Kiba. Alright. Okay. Okay, well, remember that thing I said about playing as Kibo? Don't know if I think that's gonna happen anymore. Don't know if I think that one's gonna happen. Alright. Okay, Kibo. Oh, we got a jacket. Yeah, let's save. So here's my question. I have about an hour left. Is it worth starting Chapter 6? Is it worth starting Chapter 6 and just seeing where we get? Or should we... okay, hold on. Never mind. We're going right now. We're going right now. Hold on. After I answer this text from my girlfriend, we are clicking the next screen here. I just don't know if I'm going to get into the middle of something and then be like, I don't want to stop, but have to stop. You know what I'm saying? But I am not going to stream for another week after this, so... So I kind of want to get as far as I can. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi. Stop! Stop! I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. I'm not okay. What is happening?
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal.
What in the actual frick?
Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Does this share a voice actor with someone too?
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom.
Is this what Kibo was?
At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this.
Kind of sounds like Jotaro. I don't know if I
want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay.
Are you okay, Makoto? Let's talk about it.
I have a reason to live.
Do ya?
I've got something to look forward to.
Okay.
That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Please tell me more about it, Makoto.
Thanks for the courage.
Okay.
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best.
Okay.
And one day, I'll also...
We gonna address this? Welcome to the apocalypse. You thought it already happened. Oh no. This is the apocalypse. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. Well, what happened?
Hey,
Over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. It's Kibo! He's gone Super Saiyan!
Kibo, are you okay, bud? You lost your conscience and now you're exploding everything. Are you okay? Kibo.
Huh?
Kibo! Yeah, how am I supposed to get my love hotel scenes if he breaks it? You're flying. Is it magic?
Honk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop it. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey,
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Keep out!
Oh, there's a lot of videos. Oof. Is everything dead? Is everything dead? Did we kill everyone? It's gonna stomp out robophobia the hard way. Please tell me there's a meme like that. Or it's just him going crazy. It's like a battlefield! No, there's not 3 platforms. It's just a flat. Just kidding. That was a stupid joke. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed? Kibo, please come down and talk to us. I shouted to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair and then slowly flew down to us.
hey,
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
What do you want? I'm busy. I don't know why that got me so good.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon.
hey.
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab.
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve the power output and functionality.
Wait,
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen?
Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
right.
That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't.
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us
Yes.
too? If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means
Monokuma is right, despair is all we have. Here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and could destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong!
Why?
Wrong?
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing. Nightbot took over chat. Is it Kibo? I don't know. I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. The game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say that there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. There's still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
I see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. In my head, when he did that ... I said, the next line he's going to say is going to start very well. I shall something. And I totally called it. I didn't express that, but I totally did call it in my head. Just want to point that out.
Thank you.
Kibo!
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn?
Yeah.
The dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end this killing game myself.
You're gonna end what now?
But Kibo, I have to use my love hotel key. Before the net.
I tell you, it's impossible.
It's wasting too much time before dawn. I need to use my love hotel key before dawn.
Cause the killing game is forever eternal.
Why, you...
Key's back.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue.
Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Nightbot. Nightbot, no. Nightbot. Nightbot. No one has said that word ever in this chat. Why are you doing this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am spooked. Let's kill him until he dies from it.
Leave it to me!
Ripping a robot apart isn't going at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please?
They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs.
Is that your way of saying they haven't hit puberty yet?
Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
Alright.
Am I gonna need a video thing here?
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die.
Exercise assemble!
Don't you hurt little Kibo.
No. I won't let you in the name of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hold on. Sorry, hold on.
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. The symbol of hope itself. I will destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Yeah, you could say that again,
This
Ryan.
monument to despair.
This part's a little weird.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exosols, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield.
Why did this turn into an anime? Like, I know it's kind of anime, but why did this turn into an anime? Goodbye, Danganronpa. No! Deadly life? Why does it say deadly life? Why does it already say deadly life?
We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad.
So the robot uprising finally happened. That's what I always feared, but
why you?
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
Shh, don't say this, Ryan, don't say this. Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? It's so weird to get to this point. Like, that's weird. Because I'm like, it is. At least for the foreseeable future, this is the last chapter of this game that I'm gonna play. And it's weird, it's bittersweet, I love it, but oh man. He's pretty careless, isn't he?
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
What should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for?
Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing
What?
game.
The mastermind. Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case.
I don't know.
I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project? I started reading DR0. I'm gonna finish 0 and if before I do my character tier list video. Stream, I mean, but
that's right.
that someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school.
Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Is someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
But was he? I don't know. Did we ever confirm that he was? Or was he just, did he just say that he was?
That's true.
We can find them and kill them, and this killing game should end.
I don't know about killing them, but there is the possibility the mastermind's hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope?
Remember,
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I mean, there's 3 of you and 1 of me. That's a lot of kids we can make. I'm just saying. You know, Himiko give you a couple years, but, you know. I know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
hey,
But if we look for it, we might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything. Alright, first place I'm looking for hope. Maki! Take off your clothes.
Okay,
So we have to try.
that's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated yet.
Right.
You're right, there's no point complaining. Let's just do all we can.
If we work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. Smiling Maki! Smiling Maki is a good Maki! No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it.
Maki!
okay,
Yes, that's right.
all right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end.
Alright, that's gonna be where I end the stream. Right here. Right here! It is bittersweet, but in the next episode, the next stream, I don't know when it will be, but in the next stream, I will at least do the investigation. I will probably split the investigation and the trial into 2 different streams. So, here's the plan, because I know this is the big part. This is the part that everyone likes. They all want to see. So let's address the rules, okay? Let's address what we're doing. First, that's the end of this. So, my schedule is as follows. Next week, I am busy. I only have 2 days before I have to go do this whole training thing, so I will be busy all those days. But the next week, I'm not allowed to work because I have to be fired from my current job. Oh wait, I'm crazy.
No, I'm crazy. We'll finish this game next week. Never mind. I'm crazy. We're gonna finish this game next week. I'm totally crazy. Okay. I'm free next week. I totally forgot this. So Tuesday, here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. Tuesday, I don't think I'm gonna stream on Tuesday. Because, well, how long is the investigation? Is it more than 3 hours? If it's more than 3 hours, that affects what I'm gonna say. So, how long is the investigation? 2 hours, you think? Okay. 2 hours for the investigation, and I assume the trial is at least 4, if not 5. So, here's what we'll do. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do the investigation on Friday at 1 o'clock my time. So, that would be 3 o'clock Ryan, East Coast time. It's 12 o'clock Pacific. Gothic, I think it's like 8. No, I think it's like 5-ish your time, Gothic. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but Friday night, Friday starting at 1 o'clock my time, on the dot, I will start right at 1. I will just get into it. I won't wait for people to show up. I'll just start the investigation. We'll do the investigation. I will give you my thoughts and my theories at the end of that stream, Friday the 17th, and then Saturday the 18th, I will do the trial. In its entirety. I will start early. I will actually start at like 10 a.m. like I said I was going to do today, but didn't. I will actually start then, and I will plow through the trial. I will finish this game by the 18th, okay? What we will do on Tuesday, because I still want to stream on Tuesday, but it's going to be not enough time, and I don't want to do the investigation on Tuesday and then not get to the trial until Saturday. So on Tuesday, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my Chapter 1 save, and I'm going to do some of Kaide's free time events. We'll do all of Kaide's free time events on Tuesday. How does that sound? I assume none of them are spoilery. So we'll do all of the Kaide free time events on Tuesday, with the exception of the Shuichi ones. I'm not going to do the Shuichi free time events, but you know what I mean. We'll do the Shuichi Kaide ones when I do the post-game as Shuichi. But we'll do the Kaide free time events for everyone. For Rantaro, Kirumi, Ryoma, Angie. We'll do the other one for Angie. Korekio, and then who else is there? Korekio, Chapter 4 dead was... Who was dead in Chapter 4? Mew. I didn't do any of hers as Kaide. We'll do Mew, we'll do Gonta's, we'll do Kaito's, we'll do Kokichi's, finish up Maki's, Himiko, Samugi, and Kibo. We will save Shuichi's for later. But we'll do the other 13 peeps at that point. Because I already finished Tanko, so we won't do Tanko, but we'll do the other 13 peeps. That could take a while, but I'll start that stream at about 4 o'clock my time, so Gothic, sorry, it's going to be kind of late for you. But I won't be streaming for the next, 2 days after that if you do want to go back and watch the VOD. That'll be Tuesday's plan. Friday's plan will be the investigation. Saturday will be the trial. The next week, I will not stream at all. So the week of the 19th of May through the 25th of May, I won't be streaming at all, because I'll be busy all week. All that stuff. And then the week after that, I will be free. I won't be able to work, because it's complicated. But, well, I don't care if it counts, Ryan. I just want to do them all. I just want to see them all. I don't care if it counts. Because you said you can't do Kaide's in free time. You said you can't do her free time events in the post-game. So it's not going to count, and I don't really care if it counts. I'm just going to go see what they all do. So that's that. The week of the 26th, I will have every day available. I will plan on streaming probably every morning, honestly. And those days I will do every... Okay, Gothic, bye-bye. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, the week of the 26th, I will finish up the free time events. 27, 28, 29, 30. And then on that Saturday, June 1st, I will do my tier list, waifu list, and overall thoughts of the series stream. And then we'll be back to regular schedule. Well, then I'll be gone for 3 weeks, but after that, we'll be back to somewhat of a regular schedule in August, the end of July, into August. But for now, that's what it is. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. You are awesome. Ryan, thank you for the 8 months. You're a good man. But we will have my overall thoughts for the next series I'm going to do. I'm going to finish up Undertale. I know I wanted to do Undertale. I'll do another run of Undertale. Hopefully you guys can actually be there for that and help me because I'm not smart. I will do the pacifist route of Undertale. After that, though, probably Bloody Chronicles. It interests me. It's another visual novel, but the series won't be as heavily like every game will be every day. You know, like starting when I get back from all my camps in July, I'm gonna plan on Fridays and Saturdays being reserved for either speedrunning or community things, and Tuesdays will just go towards visual novels. That'll be the plan in the end of the summer. But until then, yeah, I'm just gonna finish this up, do this little thing. Anyway, I gotta pee. I have a wedding I'm going to in like an hour, wedding reception, so gotta go get ready for that. Oh, there's a rocket there, gosh darn it. I think only the killers get something on this page. No, because those are handcuffs, and that's what Ryoma died with. The Ferris wheel would be for Mew, so. Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream. I really have to go to the bathroom, but, like always, appreciate y'all. Good man, Ryan, for being here. The Ferris wheel's probably for Mew, because inventor or something.
Okay, bye-bye.